And we are live. Let's get everything set up here. Get everything cleared out the way. Got my stuff going here. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's a 30-second delay. Why is the delay so high? I don't know why this happens. Like, why? Some days it'll be perfect, and then other days a 30 seconds. Is my phone backwards or something? How can the delay be that high? That's crazy. Anyway, how's everybody going? How's everybody doing? I can't even talk. Doing good. So I've got I'm excited. Tomorrow's Heihachi Day, right? We've got Heihachi coming out tomorrow. It's going to be pretty cool. We've got a lot of content coming. I'm going to have to switch my process up. So I know during the summertime, things were a lot slower. So I'll be talking about that today as well, where I'll just be switching all that up. It was pretty much one a week, but it's picking up. So I'm going to have to change up my flow here. And I mean, I still put, it's kind of crazy to say, almost 10 hours. Usually it's more, but almost 10 hours per controller before I review them, right? So I'm going to have to get all that kind of going a little faster now, which actually might work in my favor if I can get that done a little faster. Let's just get my camera set up here, get those all put together right. Ugh. Let's get all this junk. I have so much junk in the way. There is a review coming tomorrow for something I'm pretty excited about. I have more content for that coming during the week that I'm excited about. Got some new sound effects. Let's see if this works. Does this work? Got some new sound effects in here.
Yes,
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 just really
sir.
trying to streamline all my processes. I think the other part too is people don't know thumbnails are such a nightmare to make. They really are. They are a nightmare to make. Got our Speedy Labs Lightfox here. So I'm really getting everything here. And then I got a new thing coming called news. So I think the news is going to be cool. I think folks are going to like that, where my goal is to, because a lot of you guys send me stuff and I really appreciate that. It helps me, you know, just keep on track of what's going on as well. So some things you guys send me, I'm going to be talking about that in the news, just to let the community know, hey, I heard about this, or it was forwarded to me, all those everything. So I think that's going to be really cool. And just sharing with folks what's going on in the world. So the first one I think is going to come out, I have it set right now for Tuesday because I have the review tomorrow, the video to the news minute on Tuesday, and then I have another video on Wednesday, and then I'm debating what I want to do because there's a big one coming that I have to get out, and I don't know if I want to put that one out on Wednesday or Thursday, or try to get that for the following Monday. These are good problems to have. And my website, I have a website, and actually I got to repay for my servers. I got to redo that and find a good place to get cheap SSLs, because I know sometimes when I go to a website and I'll see SSL, I feel kind of sketchy. So I don't want people to feel like that about my site, but I also don't want to put a ton of money into something that's not giving me a huge return, because I'm not selling anything. It's going to be like a magazine, right? So here's the video review and here's the written review to kind of share that feedback as well. And then also, what was I going to say? Yeah, like all those things, right? So I also wanted to share with you guys these keycaps that I found. These are the same dual pad keycaps I use, but these are a wider version. They only have two colors. I reached out to them, hey, can y'all make more? They said, look, demand, if we sell these out, we'll make more colors. So I'm gonna be pushing this because I want more colors. I'm gonna show y'all why. So there's some pads I have where the Hot 42S and the DOIO Hip Pad Pro, their gaps are wider, so I want to fit in there. Code, what's going on, brother? Doing good, man. Doing good. Actually, Code, I got something you might be interested in. Let me show you this. I got the scoop on Code this time. He's usually Code comes in with the scoop. Check this out. See if I can get more pictures for you. Oh, it's on print. Wait a minute. I didn't know it was on printables. Look at this. Wait, I should. Oh, I don't have all the. So this right here is. I'm almost guaranteed it was you. Like I could be wrong, but I think you were talking about this where a GP2040 controller, right? And with the screen. There's no screen here, obviously, but you can add it. But it's cool. They have the printables here. So imagine this. There we go. Boom. Plug all this in. Print out the top piece right there. Change the logo, and like really, I was thinking if you. I mean, if you made it slightly wider, you could put the screen right here at the top, right? Because it's here, everything fits, and then you would. I can't tell what the black is, so that's also 3D printed. What is this? So I have to read more where this board comes from. Like, was it Xbox or PS5? Like, I don't know what the internal board is, but yeah. Lil Banya. That's a cool name, Lil Banya. How do I get Heihachi tomorrow? Well, for what I understand, Heihachi gets released tomorrow if you have the. Let's find out together. Let's go. I've been talking so much about this company. You guys got to use this. Perplexity AI. So look, if you go to Google, right, type in Perplexity space AI. I spelled that wrong. This is going to be the new Google. So I've been using this for about 3, 4, maybe 6 months, about 3 or 4 months. This is legit. So it's AI Google. What I like about it is Google's still better for some things, but this is good for things like this. So when does Heihachi release early on Tekken 8? You can spell wrong too, right? What's the answer here? It's not. Wait. Oh, it's not tomorrow. Whoops! It's on Tuesday. Actually, that works in my favor because I have school tomorrow. So I was like, oh, how am I going to do this? So I prayed to change the title and make sure I put Tuesday. But yeah. So I apologize, Lil Bonnie. He's like, false advertisement. Yeah, I apologize. Lifeless streamer. But yeah, you know, this thing here is legit. I was like, wow, that's really cool. A 3D printed controller, GB2040 in there. That's really nice. I think that's really cool. Etsy does have Fight Wedge controller. Oh, they do. See, I knew you would already know this. Etsy Fight Wedge controller. But yeah, I'm excited to get the like I said, the news is coming out this week. This will be really cool. Oh, they're Hall effect too. Is this it? What is this? Did I spell it wrong? Did I go too fast? Let's check. Etsy Fight Wedge controller. What is this? No, this is something else. Did I spell it wrong? Etsy. No, let's just go to Etsy. You start getting in a rush, right? Go to Google. Let's see if we can find here. Early access tomorrow. See, that's what I thought. Thank you, Lobanya, because I knew it was going crazy. I could have sworn I heard that it was early access, and the early access. How do I get early? Because I feel like I have because I bought the Ultimate. Yep, I bought the Ultimate. So Ultimate or Deluxe, you get it 72 hours early. So that's why. So I will have it tomorrow. I know I was right. Now, I don't hear background audio, do you? The PC's on. Yeah, I knew I was on to something there. That's it. Okay, so let's go back. Crud. Let's clear this out. Let's go back. Go back. Go back. Forward. Forward. And code. I'm bouncing on the right. I probably missed it, but that is it. Okay, got earliest tomorrow. That is it. First link. Oh, right here. I think you're talking about this. Yeah, there's a slight delay, so bear with me, guys. I don't know what's going on today with this tool, but it has a delay. This thing is tiny. Oh, wow. Can I make this bigger? Video on new tab. Let's see if this makes it bigger. There we go. Interesting. That's cool. That's cool. Wow, $106. Oh, that's a tough sell. That is a tough sell because the dual pad mini is the same exact thing as this. Ooh, the market's getting really tight now, isn't it? Getting really tight. So, like I was saying, I have a lot of reviews coming up. So I'll, hope you guys enjoy that content. It's going to be a lot of just drop a like on a video. That usually helps the algorithm spread the word when they start releasing this week. And I'm really hoping the news thing I get good feedback on that because I really want, kind of helps me just kind of get like just fast things out. Because some of the stuff takes a while to make, like all the B-roll, it's a lot of work. YouTube is I'm not going to get into it. It's a lot of labor work. It's a lot. Look at that though. Wow. Frame counting on YouTube had the video on the fight wedge. Yeah. So like I said, yeah, I've been updating some of my soundbox board here too and getting all that set up. It's really fun. But this sneak peek, this talk I got coming up this week on the news update that you guys are gonna like, where I'll tell y'all early, right? So this is with GP2040. The release, the RC1 is out. And it's only for developers, but it's really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff coming. Some things I can't wait to see. So we'll probably talk about that more next Sunday once it's all out there. I think we'll try to make some updates to that. I haven't had time. I keep saying, but I haven't had time. I've been so busy with school too. But just the concept of this, you could print your own controller. It's so cool. It's so cool. And this week is closing out the Lightfox, right? So, I mean, I'll be using it in other days, but actually last Tuesday was the Speedy Labs Lightfox kind of closeout day where, like I said, I have much in the queue, but now I'm back. There's so many things I have to review. It's, like I said, good problems to have, but a little bit stressful. So I'm excited to get these things out. The one that's coming tomorrow, I'm not gonna. Maybe I'll give a sneak peek at the end. I won't want to say too much about it, but I think that was gonna be pretty cool. And there's some other content coming for that. And there's some things that we're definitely gonna talk about next Sunday when it comes to that company, because they make such good products, but their firmware is just they got a problem with their firmware, and it's becoming more and more evident. But like I said, I added this guy here. I thought this was kind of cool.
Sir.
We got these button caps here. These caps here.
Yes,
I found
sir.
I seen these months ago, but I actually ordered a pack, and they fit perfect on things like this. Let me show you what this is. So here's the DOIO HitPad Pro, right? So this one here has the same keycaps as the Speedy Labs. These are just your standard smaller ones, right? These are your 20 millimeter, something like that. Well, this, where'd it go? This black one is actually 22. So when I put this on top, if you look close, it might not show up. It is slightly more narrow. Yeah, you can't see it. But these 22s fill the hole. And like if you have a Hot 42S model or a DOIO, see this red, how there's like a little bit of gap. You can see the components under like barely. In person, it's not that bad, but you can see it. If I want more colors of these right here, these 22s, and they'll fill in the whole hole. And they sell reds. But what's weird is they only sell this large. It's like an extra large button. See, that's bigger than this one. You know, it's bigger than that. So they only sell the extra, like a whole pack of extra large reds, which is weird to me. They have a black and white small large, a red and a pink, and just large. I mean, extra large, excuse me, which is so weird. So hopefully that kind of picks up steam, and then they will make red and any other color they want, but just, I really want red and blue to be in this 22 size here. I think I want yellow too, so I'm trying to come up with artwork for my next controller. I don't know what to do, so I'm thinking like, I did the Black Myth Wukong here. I did a bunch of demons and things on my other ones. I have my Onimusha Samurais. I have some cyberpunk things. I need a theme for there's something showing up today, and I need that artwork pretty much today, and I have no clue what to do with that. So I'm trying to work all that out. And you know what? Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. So I'm going to be working my way through all those things. And I would pull up ChatGPT and do it live, but I don't make sure you don't want your stuff out there. So maybe I should try that real quick, see if it comes up. I'm not sure if it will. We'll definitely play on this though, the Speed Labs. But yeah, so let's look at the GP2040 RC. GP2040 RC. So let me share my screen here. What's 7.10? And this is really for folks that are like in the stream, right? You guys will get the early access to the video that's coming. So here we go. We have release candidate 1. So this is a really good sign that this is on the way. Tons of creature comforts and updates coming for everybody. So this is going to be really cool. The biggest thing that I thought was cool was I should grab my controller and show you guys what it looks like. It's downstairs. So they updated like the web config screen. They updated some of the settings. Let me go grab. I'm gonna show you guys what this looks like. Let me grab my controller. Let's see where. Kanji Ken FGC, what's going on, brother? Hello, Dr. Jones. I have a question. I just got my R16 today. I print my art and it's too big. Okay. So the questions I have for you, it's so funny you mentioned that. Let me switch my view. I have R16 right here in front of me. And like I said, I apologize for the delay. I don't know what's going on with my software. There's like a 10, 20-second delay. So just bear with me, right? So here's the R16, right? And right before I answer your question, I want to mention something. So I keep trying to do this focus attack video and it's taking forever to get done. So let's just talk about it real quick. My goal was, you see how the buttons stick out kind of far here, right? On the Tikataka, they're actually lower. They're more like a natural button. These are slightly taller. So it's like, well, what if I just take acrylic top, either add a second one, and then just kind of raise up a little bit. So I ordered another one from Focus Attack. Well, I don't know what's going on with Focus Attack, but this is twice, maybe a little bit more. It's like twice as tall, and you can't see. If I put it side by side, you really can't see it. but it is thicker, right? There, look, you can see how thick that is, and the last row right there. See how thin? Let's see if I can get it right there to the side. Oh, this is hard to do. You could kind of see, like, I think it's twice thick. I can't tell. So when you put it on, it does feel more sturdy and everything. But now the buttons are too low, and also the rings don't clip in here because the rings, you can see they just clip to the bottom. You just stick them through the holes and they clip to the bottom. Well, when you do that, they can't clip because they're not long enough. So they start flying. I'm sitting here testing it out, like, okay, it's cool. Let's try it out. The things start flying out of here. So I don't know what's going on with folks, because their printing is awesome. Like, I have their print right here. This print is very nice, and it has these little things. So folks that don't know, if you want your artwork inside your button cap, Folks Stack will do that for you out the box. Like, they'll do it all, and they'll label, do all the things. Like, their printing is fantastic, and their paper's fantastic, but their hardware, something's wrong. Because even the screws, I ordered the black screws for the R, they were too long. Like, they went in there fine, but it didn't really grip that tight. I know Crafty had the same issue too, where it was like, what is going on here? So I maybe I need to reach out to that. I don't know what's going on, but that's that. So move my keyboard out the way here. So when it comes to your artwork, I'm in the States, so I'm not sure where you are, right? Crafty, what's going on, brother? I installed my Ninja switches on my R16, and now I cannot go. Facts. Told you, Crafty. Facts. Once you switch to Ghost or Wind Ninja, they feel almost the same, right? But once you switch, and I also put O-rings in mine with the aftermarket keycaps, like all the little, they're cheap things to do, right? But oh my God, it's so snappy, so quiet, so smooth. Yeah. So actually, Crafty, I'm gonna show you what the latest firmware looks like on this too. They updated the layout, so I'll show you guys that in a second. But yeah, so Kenji Ken. I'm gonna say that 5 times. Kenjikin FGC. Your question about artwork. So I have a video with the artwork, and here's my recommendation. I'm in the States, right? In the States, A4. When I looked, like, I printed FedEx, it wasn't a common printout. So what I have to use is a tabloid. So what I do is I go to GIMP, I make my artwork, I make the design, the image itself, the dimensions that they put, things like 300 by 200, it's 3 and 2, something like that. And then once I have that going, I build my design there. I export it as a PNG. Then I take that PNG, I print that PNG, excuse me, and I save it as a PDF. And now it is properly formatted. I saw it's in landscape view. I turn the scaling off, put the scale at 100%, no auto, landscape view, and that'll kind of fix that for you. And then when I print to FedEx, I have to do tabloid because A4 does not work. Like, in the beginning when I made the video, it was working, but I didn't realize the people at the counter were fixing it for me. So then my latest prints in the summertime, just after that video I made, I started doing tabloid because that was an option they offered. They offered legal and tabloid, which is I think 11 by 17, something like that. And then once I did tabloid, I had no more issues. So it all goes back to GIMP. When you're making your GIMP or whatever program you're using, right? I use GIMP because it's free. Make sure that your design is, so the canvas size is, again, the dimensions of the controller, or as close as you can get it by like a hair of, like 299.95 millimeters. Like, it'll do something weird like that, but as long as it's in the realm, you have your boundaries. Import this, and then anything else, other problems you have, because I was looking at something else. I couldn't find the PSD file on the Hot42 Discord. They only had the PDF, which I think is so weird. I went to Focus Attack. Let me show you this. Go to Focus Attack and download their templates, and you can resize it. Where's my mouse? You can resize it. Let's see. So Focus Attack Hot42, right here, boom. So when you go here, come on, computer. I have so many tabs. I gotta close these tabs. You will get to here right now. Let's go to their homepage. Where's Hot42? It was on the front page a while back. Should be a search for Hot42. There it is, boom. So go to, it's on the banner. Hot42, all their devices are here, right? So we'll pick any of them. We'll pick this one. Once you pick what you want to cut, go down to the, no, support. Go to support. Where's it at? There's a template. I saw it last night. I just did this. Image edit. Where are you? And I'm doing it live, so this is not going as fast as I'd like it to. But in here, there is a template. Let's see, where's the template? Template. There it is right there. Just when you go to the page, search for template, right? Do a find, and you'll find it usually on the bottom. It's on the very bottom, boom. And when you click this, this will give you the PSDs that you need. And that way you can go to a site like Photopea. If you don't have Photoshop or GIMP, all those different, if you're like on a tablet or something, you can go to Photopea and you can use this site for free to create your artwork. You can make a new project. And when you're doing all this stuff, you can file and you can save as a PSD. So even if you do a GIMP project, you can import the GIMP project here and then export it as a PSD. So all those things. Yes, I hope that helps. It makes sense. Right, so let me plug this in. I'll show you guys the new web config because I think this is really cool. Let me get too much stuff on the desk. Clear this out. All right. The artwork. And another thing, so with the R16, like I said, if I'm really trying to figure out ways to raise the rings up by like 1 millimeter, right? Because if you look here close again, you can kind of see the tooth. Let me switch cameras. Which camera's clear? That one's, is that one? There you go. Okay, look. So you can kind of see right there, perfect on the red. See that little tooth slot right there? I want this ring to come up, I think, to like right to the bare top of that little, where my finger goes, the little tooth insert. And that way it's still sticking out, but like it's more flush. And the only reason I do that is I get asked a lot about sliding, and you can tell my finger does get stuck a little bit, which I don't slide, but people do. So I was looking for a technique. And my only technique I have in my mind is right now is don't spend 15 bucks on artwork, right? But get cardstock paper, cut it out manually, like cut 2 of these. And then just stick them, like stick those in, and then put your art on top, and then put the screen on, the acrylic on top, and that should raise it up, you know, as much as you want it to be. But my initial thought was just use 2 acrylic tops, but Folks Attack doesn't really have the proper size. I don't understand why, but that's how that played out. All right, so let's plug this in. Let's show you what this looks like. Let's put you back on your lovely stands, Mr. Speedy Fox. Side. I need to print these stands on Etsy. I should really do. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, let me get my cord. Let me check the chat here. Get my cord. Let's come down. So I see it does legal size work too. I did watch a video, but the tablet paper is so hard to find. Oh, okay. Then Kenji Khan, if it sounds like you may be not in the US, use A4. Everyone in the Discord has always said A4 since the jump, and I was having a little bit of issues. So I think that's just like I mean, we're kind of weird in the US. Like I'm learning, you know, it's like getting more and more international viewers that we have I'm going to say this wrong, but I think it's the metric system, like something like that, right? But either way, the measuring here is different than a lot of places in the world. So A4 is what everyone else uses. So that's what I recommend. Because the actual pad, I want to say it's A4 exactly in size, something weird like that. But I hope that makes sense and points you in the right direction. Why can't I hear anything? Let me unplug this adapter back in so I can hear, because I don't hear any sound coming out of the TV. How do you update P12? Because that mine on wait. Does legal size work? Yeah. Okay, answer that. Code. How do you update H42 P12? Because that's your only leverage. Okay, I'll show you right now. Code. Kenchikan. I use GIMP. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I use GIMP as well. Exports PD. It's PSD. No, PNG. So here's what you're from. Okay, and this is what I did. Right. I create the image. I export the image as a PNG, like just JPEG, PNG, whatever you want. We'll say PNG for sake of conversation. Now on a Mac, when you have that PNG, you print it because it's already like it looks whatever size, but the GIMP is formatted to scale, right? So you print that PNG, and when it asks you what printer, you don't pick a printer. You say save as PDF. So 3 things: save as PDF, and I would show you, but I can't capture my whole screen. You can only see Windows, so you won't see my little pop-up box, right? So I got to tell you what it says. You're going to save as PNG. You're going to print the PNG picture. You're going to put it in landscape view, turn off auto scaling, pick the paper format that you're planning to use. So if it's A4, tablet, whatever the paper format is, there's a setting, if I remember right, that you could pick. So do that. Make sure the auto scale is off, and then set the scale to 100. And then print. So it's going to print naturally landscape. It's going to fit to the dimensions you defined in the picture. It's going to be the proper paper size because that's what you picked. And what's happening now is that PDF, when you send that to FedEx or Walgreens or wherever, it should not modify. And I say should not because FedEx, when I sent the PDF, I was able to use the website finally after I figured out in America I have to use Tabloid. So that worked. I sent the PDF through the self-service kiosk and it worked just fine. When I went to Walgreens, they have photo paper. So like, oh, I want some really pretty popping, like a picture paper. It's cheap, it's like $1, it's super cheap, $1, something like that. For whatever reason, their tool to print on their website, even with the PDF, it kept auto format, it kept auto scaling. So my image is this, it would take it and like shrink it down. So it could be the site you're going with as well. If you're going with, like I said, not FedEx, somewhere else, their tool could be shrinking your image even though you didn't ask it to. And like I went to Walgreens, I did it on the website. I got the next day, I picked it up, like this is wrong. I took my laptop over there and did it in front of them, gave them the file through a SD card, and it's still, every time it printed out, that dumb printer would just auto scale it down like a millimeter, 2 millimeters, 5 millimeters. It would just do weird things. So it could be the location you're printing as well. So I hope that helps. Uh, Appreciate, yeah, no problem. Crafty, I'm bougie and might send FA some Tiger artwork and have them do the hologram look on. Oh, that is awesome, Crafty. That'd be. Oh, you know, I should have done that for the Speedy Lab. If I would have put the hologram effect on this, oh. I might do another Wukong. Like instead of the Lady Fox, I might do something else for this next. I gotta figure out because I gotta get some artwork for my next thing. Something showing up today. I have reviews coming this, tomorrow and things like that, but something special coming today, and I'm really excited. And watch it be delayed. And I'm saying, you say something's gonna happen, never does. I know it's gonna mess up. Yeah, Kenji, no problem, no problem. Hope that makes sense. Vlog, what's going on, brother? Doing good, doing good. So let me grab my cord. I'm gonna show you guys the new GP. Okay, so code Hi for Heihachi. Yes, I am. Like, you know what's so funny? Tekken 8. So, let's share who before and code as I'm getting things together and I'm talking right now. Get your P12. Here's what I would like you to do if you want to do this live, code. Grab your P12, grab your USB C to USB cable, and I'll show you how to update right now. And if anyone else in the chat, there's two things about to happen. I'm going to show you guys how to download the developer version of this firmware that you will not use because there's some bugs, and I found one that I'll share with y'all. But if you just want to update to the latest or the previous, I can kind of show you how we do that as I do it live right now. You can ask me questions live because I'm sitting right here. So yeah, actually, yeah, if y'all want to do live support. But here's the catch. I don't know if you're going to be able to see my desktop because I don't want to share my whole desktop because we're on the internet, right? It's inappropriate. It's not inappropriate, but I want to dox myself, right? So some of the pop-ups and different things you won't see. You're just going to have to listen to me. For example, when I start copying files over, you might not see it, but you know what I'm doing. I'm going to tell you. You just might not see it live. So, but all the settings you're going to see that live, and all the downloads you see that live. So I digress. Let me show y'all one thing before we dive into this. I'm gonna put this right here so don't forget, because I want to be fully transparent with who I am when it comes to Tekken 8. And shout out to everyone that plays. So when it comes, Vlog was asking, am I excited for Heihachi? And let me move. I got so much stuff on my desk. Let's out the way. First things first. I'll be excited. Come on, give me Google, this brave browser. I can't spell because I'm typing and talking. So I am a Lei Wulong player from Tekken 7. Well, I started Tekken Tag 2. Like, it was free and I just tried it out. But Lei Wulong is the best player, best character in the game, hands down, bar none, right? I think we all can agree. We all can agree. Shout out to all the kung fu and all the different things. His outfit in Tekken 7 was so stupid. Like, I don't know why. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna look at this. This annoyed me to no end. And then we'll get back to Heihachi. But Lei, he had all the stanzas. I had the cat stance, the tiger stance, the crane stance. You could do kung fu things, and it just felt really natural. The problem with him in Tekken 7 was his combos did 0 damage. Like, I would hit someone and it did nothing. It was so frustrating, right? And then Tekken 7 comes out, and I'm thinking to myself, let's play a fun game. Okay, let's look at him from the waist down. Pause. That was a big pause. Pause. Let's look from the waist down. Pause. Right? Why? Whoa, zoom out. He has, the pants look cool. He has like the police pants, the SWAT outfit, the knee pads, the gun, the bullets, the boots. It looks cool. Then you start going up. He's got a sweater around his waist. Okay, he's got a sweater. It's cold outside. No problem. We understand. You're gonna put your sweater if it gets too cold. He has a T-shirt which looks really cool. He's got his dog tags, which I mean, he's in a police department. He's not in the military, but I digress. He has dog tags. Who cares? Then he has this dragon jacket, which is really cool, with the arm pads, which is still kind of funky, but it's cool. But then you start asking, why does he have a sweater if he has a jacket? So every time I would design him, I'm like, why does he look so stupid? Like he's one of the coolest characters. He should have just been in his standard SWAT outfit. I don't know, but it was kind of like this looks stupid. And then he's got gray hair. And he had a band-aid on his face at one point. Like they need to make him look young because if other characters that are older can look young, he can look young too. Lei's one of the best characters. Okay, I digress. All right, we just had to have our Lei long moment for the day, right? So there we go. Let me come back. All right, let me check the chat. I'm sorry, but I had to go there. Let me check the chat. So, am I excited about Heihachi? I actually am. I think he looks cool, so I'm excited to try him out. My most excitement is for Lei Wulong. Right? I digress. That's just me. Hi for Heihachi. Crafty, I sent you the image of Discord. I plan to. Oh, okay, nice. Crafty, put a yes in the chat if you don't mind me sharing that with the audience, and I'll pull it up so everybody can see it. And then if anyone has a thought, like I'm going to be using ChatGPT probably to make my design. If you could put an idea in the chat, that'd be so helpful. A dog, a cat, a fighting rabbit. I don't know. Just think of something cool, and I'll go down the rabbit hole later on tonight and try to build it after I do my homework. But I need some ideas because I am stuck. Let me put my stands right here. I not see latest file on Hot 42. Okay, no code. I'm going to take you code. I'm going to walk you through it. So just bear with it. Give me a second. I'm going to walk through it. High tech. Nomaschenko. Is that Russian? Is that Russian? Like high tech Nomaschenko. That's a cool name. Dr. Jones, can I ask a quick unrelated question? Maybe. I'm looking to buy my first Leverless. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got our first Leverless in the house. We know what this is. Shout out to high tech I can't talk today. Nomaschenko. All right, so what are you looking at? I'm looking to buy my first Leverless. Okay, we know what to tell you. I'm just wondering if you find any issues with how close the buttons are in general. Yes, I do. Do you ever accidentally press? Yes, I do. Okay, perfect. Let me show you this. Okay, so here's what you're looking at, right? These two are in the larger category, right? This is the dual pad A16 or A14, same difference. And this is the Hot 42 T12 Murderous Edition. You can see my samurai here, my black keycaps, the blood sliding across. I put in work, okay? We know what this is. No Maschenko, let's call a spade a spade. I don't want to battle you with this controller because it will be a problem. I will go to work, right? All jokes, right? But here's the answer your question. So you're asking, do the button spacing. I have very big... I have now normal hands. You guys have small hands. So I do have a large hand. I wear a XXX riding glove, so my fingers are long, right? So I do cramp up on the smaller pads. And the reason I'm bringing this up is when it comes to these two, I like them both a lot. The spacing here is tighter than the spacing in between these buttons here by like 1 or 2 millimeters. So when you watch my reviews, I always bring up the paper tests. Put a piece of paper sideways and kind of feel it out. If you look at the R here, the R, technically the spacing is the same as this, but with the rings and the smaller keycaps, it feels a little different. So that does matter. So I say all that to say this. I don't know what your budget is. My recommendation is start with a Hot 42 S, S13, 16, whatever. I can't talk. Start with a dual pad C12. The C12 will feel just like the Light Fox, right? It's a standard flat gapping, right? See, this is actually, I can fit my finger through here. See that gap? I can fit my finger almost through that gap there, right? Whereas if you look at the dual pad, I got too much stuff in my hands. If you look at the dual pad, I cannot, right? It does not. See the button slapping? It does not. The other factor is button height. So all these little things do matter. And what I'm really trying to drive home is you want to start cheap. And again, I don't know what country you're in. I don't know all your details, your ins and outs, right? But you want to start cheap because once you find what works best for your body type, right? There is no best. It's about your hand style, your body type. Once you find what works for you, then we can start talking about where to spend your money to get something better or like more comfortable for you. So the Hot 42 S will give you tighter button spacing with small keycaps, large in the bottom. And it's usually like, depending on where you, like AliExpress, it may be 30, 40 bucks. They're very, very, very affordable. The P and the S are the same difference. So either one, whichever's cheaper, get one of those. Now, when it comes to a slightly wider spacing. You want to look at like the dual pad C12. That is a 3D printed pad, but very nicely built. And the keys, like I said, I'm using the Lightfoxes next to me, but the spacing is the same. See, I fit my finger through here. The spacing is like this. And the reason I'm bringing that up is if you find you like this spacing, then we can start having the conversation of, do you want large buttons across the whole thing? Do you want smalls with one large? Then we can start digging in without spending a ton of money. And then once you know what you like, we'll start spending money on things like this, or the DOIO, or the Hot 42M. Like, you can start really figuring out which one is exactly right for you, and you'll be very happy. So I hope I answered your question. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, there is, because even like the DOIO, for whatever reason, the DOIO, their top two buttons here, they're lower. So when I first got out the box, I don't know, I was just playing it. My finger was running into this one, because I would do something like, why is my combo not acting right? I didn't know I was pressing both at the same time by accident. It's little weird things like that, but I say that to say, when it comes to dual pad, right? When I first got this, I was like, hey, I like this, because see the button here? If you look here, it's over here. My thumb sits there. So if you look at my reviews close, you'll notice there's tape right there. I pull that switch out on all my 16 button controllers. And that's because where my hands sit, see? Where my hands sit, my thumb is there. So I'll be playing and I would nick it by accident and I would get upset. Whereas in the dual pad, it's not there. It's over here. So when I'm playing, I never touch it unless I want it. And I was like, oh, I like that. And it's small just for looks. I was kind of trying something out. It looks kind of corny, but I digress. But that's what you're looking at. And when I talked to the vendor, I talked to them in particular, and another vendor as well, they said the same thing. Because the ASI had the same issue. I was like, what can we do about to make the spacing wider? They said the same thing, that the East Asian audience, their hands are just, they like it tighter together. Why? I don't know. Not why, I don't know, but that's just their style. They like that. And it could be like, I'm playing flat. They could be playing this way, more down like a keyboard. I don't know, but they preferred that way, right? Whereas they said the Western audience, we do like a little more spacing. And again, that could be how we rest our hands. Our hands are longer. I have no clue. Humans are humans. People are people. There's tall people, short people everywhere. So I don't know, but that was just some of the feedback I got. And then now I've been in this so long, I tell folks, and you're new to I'm assuming you're new to my stream, right? I'll say this to you and to everyone else that's watching. There is no best. It's just what works best for you. And what's so nice about today's options are, you can find what you're looking for. It's just you got to find that one, but you'll find it, because there's so many spacing options now, and it makes me really happy that everyone can find what they like, customize it how they want. Like Crafty was saying, he put the wind engines in. Ghost or wind engines are my favorite because they snap. But I don't want to ramble, but I hope that makes sense. Okay, so let me check the chat here. Code. Is Lei just Jackie Chan? So Lei was supposed to be Jackie Chan, which I didn't even know. I just saw him as a kung fu guy. And I think that's why they put that stupid jacket on him. But when I saw the jacket, his sweater, and the band-aid, I was like, come on, man, let's get this together. He's so cool. But hopefully he comes to Tekken 8 and he has power. He's not weak. Because look at Yoshi. Yoshi is strong now. So I'm hoping Lei comes out strong and can do what he did in like the game before Tekken 7, Tag 2, where he actually could do some damage. Because Tekken 7, he was so weak. Harada, give us Tifa. Everyone's asked for Tifa. I don't really know much about her, but I've been hearing a lot about that. But there's also been a little pushback vlog that people wanted things like the mom, not Julia, I can't think of Jun, and that the usage levels are low, so they're figuring things out. But yeah, that'd be cool if Tifa comes. Crafty, oh yeah, sure, just in time for Heihachi. Facts. Vlog, first leverless, get something with 60. Oh, so Vlog saying get something with 60. I didn't think about the buttons. That's another good point. So, how many buttons do you want? I agree. Start out with the 16. I started with 16 and found I don't like that. Yes, go ahead, girl. I started with 16 buttons and I found that, I'm sorry, my daughter's talking to me. Not that I don't like it, let me correct that. I found that I don't use all of them. Like I said, this one's under my pinky. I just don't use them all. So for me, the 12 is just fine. The 13 even is fine. I have a button here. These here, like, start with 16 and then you'll start figuring out what you like. And then you could take the switch puller, which is right, I'm dropping stuff, right here. And you could just pull these out and pull the switch out. You're not going to break it. Wiggle the switch out. And then you can start laying out the ones you use. And that's furthermore. So yeah, start with the S16. Get the S16s, it's super cheap. See how you feel about it, if it's too tight or too wide. And also, if you can, high tech, no, I cannot talk, I need some water. Nomaschenko, tell us the country you're in. And again, that is because when I speak to different audiences, different vendors, I'm starting to get a clue of what those sides of the world like. So just kind of put your country code in, or not your country codes. Argentina was something we did not expect. Anyway, just put your country and we'll see if we can figure it out. I was thinking M16 Plus. The M16 Plus is a phenomenal product. My only concern is if your hands are small and your fingers are shorter than mine. I've heard people say like the T was the first one that really took off. Then the R took off. Then the M Plus took off. There are folks that feel like the T is too wide, whereas the T is perfect for me, right? Where hence the R, the M Plus, and even the Speed Labs, like all these things are perfect for me because of spacing. So that's where I don't want to beat a dead horse, but I'm gonna assume you're in the U.S. I would say get the S16 and then get it. And if you feel it's too tight, prepare yourself to sell it, to someone local. I don't know. At least get some of your money back to pay for the T. And if you can afford two, get the S and the T. Because the S and the T are the M plus and the P. They're the same differences, right? So you get those. And now if you like the T, then when you get your M plus, you'll know. And even if you don't, say you just get the T is very nice. It's acrylic. You could customize all the, look at this. This is customized art. Well, I put a pad here, but I have art under this. So the T actually gives you more than the M plus, to be honest. The M plus is just metal. It feels phenomenal. It's real durable. So I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm sorry. The smaller budget. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Dank Less. That's a cool name. Why not make two buttons for each thumb? Yes, I love that. So I have that on this pad. So this is the Tiki Taka S15. This pad is really nice. The only problem is the cost is a little high for what you get because it doesn't have a screen. You can't customize the artwork. But in use, this thing, it feels so much like the R. Just the buttons are slightly lower. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make the R buttons like this. This thing is so quiet. And it has, I put the two ups down here, so it's like split. The angles are perfect. This is, I can't wait. If they make a metal version of this with the screen, oh, this is going to be legit. I need to reach out to them, see if I can get, and try to coach them to make a metal one because they did such a good job. But yeah, there's your two up buttons right there. We Asian have small hands. I didn't want to say a code, but that's how they explained it to me, right? So I'm trying to be politically correct here, but that's how they explained it. Q Merlin, what's going on, Q Merlin? Doing good, doing good. Code, I need to eat. You can show me how to update later. Yeah, Code, I'm gonna walk through it right now, Code, and then you can go back in the stream and it's what 12:52. So I'm roughly 50 minutes in. So just go back to like 50 minutes to into the stream and you'll find it. Oh, you're in UK. Okay, perfect. So your hands are probably Western, just assuming, right? So for you, the S, well, no, even over there, they like the S there too. The S is universally liked. Okay. If it's affordable, get an S16 and a T16. Just do that. Right? Because if you find out you don't like things on the S16, you could pull the switches out and turn it into a S12, S13, S12, 11. You can make whatever you want. You just pull them out. They're not hard. Like if I show you here, look, just take this, right? You're going to take the wire wisps right here, right? It's two pieces. So you only need one. You want to put this corner here, just wedge it in there. So wedge it in. And now what you're doing is, I'm going like this because the switch mashes on there. All I'm doing is loosening up the mash and lifting it up, right? I hope you see that, right? So there. So put it in here. I'm going to loosen it up. Rough. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Boom. It'll pop right out. It's probably going to fly across your desk, but it'll pop out. Now, to get these out of here, so you're going to have something new. So you're going to think you're breaking it. You're going to hear all these creaking and sounds. It's going to scare the heck out of you. Don't stress. Get this side. Make sure you have a good switch puller. The DOIO comes with a trashy one. It's like plastic on both sides. That thing is garbage. Use the standard little cheap metal ones. These work just fine, right? It's got metal teeth. Stick it right here, and you're going to stick it on the sides. The dual pad, I think, is up and down, and you'll know because when you try to grab it, you're going to stick it in here like this, right? And you're just going to pinch as hard as you can and just start wiggling. I'm like hurting myself, but you're gonna wiggle and lift. You're gonna hear all this creaking, right? But when you do that, boom, it comes right out. And then just check your pins. Make sure you didn't bend the pins, right? Just take your time. It's creak, wiggle, it'll come right out. Which camera is this? I'm on the Anchor. I'm on this camera. Sorry, this camera. Right, and that'll show you the pins. Now you can just put the button cap back in here, put some tape on top of it, and now try to use like a 12 or 13. When you want to put it back, just make sure they're not bent. Just take your time. See these two holes are on the bottom, not the top. So I'm going to flip right over like this. And each pad is different. Some are on top, some are on bottom. So just look. It's not hard. Just look. Put it, line it up good, and just rock it. It's going to click on both sides. It's back in. Put the button cap back on. Done. All right, let's do some firmware. Let's see here. So I hope that makes sense. Crafty R is perfect for me. Yeah. The rings added tactile feedback. That's true. Yeah, the rings do give you that, like, because when you're playing, like, it kind of tells you where you are. Very true. The rings added tactile feedback that is hard to explain, but you know where the buttons are. Facts. Reminds me of old arcade caps that had rings around the butts. Facts. All facts. Right. I finally got, oh, Bungie, what's going on, Benji? I finally got a leverless controller. Nice, nice. The Hot 42 T6. We were just telling Nomaschenko about the T16, and get used to leverless is kind of hard. I keep thinking my up button's down. Okay, so I'm unwind this so I don't like get off track, because I'm about to go down a rabbit hole and I want to explain this before we update. So Nomaschenko, Bungie, and anyone else that's new to this, I say this all the time. It's going to take you a month. I can't talk. Let me get some water. Excuse me. Excuse me, losing my voice here. Okay, it will take you a month to get good at this. All right, so just go into this knowing the first month you're gonna be the worst player you ever seen. You're gonna get frustrated. Don't try to win. Only if you're on Tekken, only go to quick match, and don't even really play. What you want to do is try to move around the character in front of you. Here's what I mean. Just like he said, that the fact that up is down and down is up is going to break your brain for 2 weeks. It's just what it is. So don't try to win. Just honestly, if you, I'll be completely honest, play only with your left hand. Go into the match or go to practice mode. Go back, down, back, back, down, back, forward, down, forward, forward, down, forward. So go 1, 2, 3. No, just teach your fingers to like block. I tell the character to hit you high, hit you low, hit you high, and that way you're forced to go high block, low block, high block, low block. You're gonna learn that you don't have to lift up. You can hold it and just hold, press the second one and let go. The character will move automatically. You don't have to like tap. Little things like that. Jumping, jump forward, jump backwards, jump forward. If you're sitting on the couch, like, as soon as it comes in, don't even try to play. Just sit on the couch and watch TV, watch a show. Just do back down, but 4 down, back up, 4 up, back down, 4. You know, just do back, 2-2-1, 2-2-1s all around. And break your brain. Force your brain to give it to you. What's going to happen is now you start realizing, okay, I'm feeling a little smoother. My hands aren't cramping, right? Or like fighting me. Look at your combo. If it's 10 moves, only do like 2 or 3. So like with Fang, it's 4-3-4, and then like 4-4-4-3, something weird like that, right? So I sat on the couch, 4-3, or 4-3-4. Other side, player 2 side, 4-3-4, 4-3-4, 4-3-4. I just did this over and over like 10, 50 times. Until my fingers did not, sometimes you'll go like, see how I stumbled? They'll lock up. Now, okay, I got movement 1 down, do movement 2, 1 and 2. I messed up, but you see where I'm going with this, right? Do the combo, only 2 parts of it. When your fingers give it to you, it may take a day, I don't know what your life looks like. Till your fingers give it to you, then do the third part. 1, 2, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom, 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 right? Other side, 1, 2. Boom, 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 boom. Now I know it's there. Now go into practice mode and start seeing. And when you start playing the game in quick match, work on your side step, work on your movement. Just get your movement down, because once you figure the left hand out, the right hand is going to do what you ask, because the right hand's known to, he knows what to do if you're right-handed. So I digress, but that's how it works. All right. So by the end of the first month, put your halo on, your cloak, whatever you need. Where's my killer outfit? You know, get your artwork done. Bring out your murderous pad and take your vengeance out on everyone. Right. But yeah, it's once you have it, it's just like any other. If you switch the joystick tomorrow, your life will be, you know, heck amount, or I don't want to cuss, but it'll be, you know, it's going to suck, right? Same with this. So, like, don't go expecting just to start winning. That's not how this works. What this does is it's going to make your combos consistent. When I play on controller, there are times I'm doing things where I'm mashing all 4 because my thumbs are big enough, right? And you're just like, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Whereas with this, when I want something, I know I asked for it. When I mess up, I'm like, oh, I pressed this. Like, you know where you messed up. And what's kind of cool is if you play Tekken, I never used Asuka. She was like, I started with Kuma with Tekken 8, and then I went to Asuka, and I had a lot of fun with her because she has 1-4, like 2-3. But when you're holding the controller, I can't press 1-4 because my thumb. Oops, I'm pressing buttons here. My thumb is mashing, right? But now I'm on here. My fingers can actually touch this, and it opened up new characters. So I would say also try new people, new characters, and experience new things, because now your hands are going to give it to you. All right. So I hope that answers your question. And congratulations, yeah, shout out to Benji. Congratulations. I'm excited. And the T, I'm curious of your artwork, Benji. I hope you're in the Discord. Push your artwork. It's really cool. All right. So let me show you guys how to do this. So I'm going to try a couple things here. So I'm setting up my desktop here. Oh, Crafty, did you send me a yes? Can I show you what you sent me in Discord? If not, it's not a big deal. But so I got my web space set up here. I mean, I don't have anything crazy. Well, I'm getting a bunch of alerts from Discord that I'm not reading, but I have like a bunch coming in, and I don't want those like people's personal messages to pop up. And no, Miss Chico, yes, I did. I did see the Ori Leverless. I was going to make a news update. It seems to be 16 buttons, but you can remove a button and replace it with a cap. That's what I like. Sits flush with the pad. Is that possible with the hot for instead of using tape? There are tons of things like 3D print and all those different things, but out the box, no. But can you find it? Yes. So that kind of answers your question. But those that didn't know, who sent that to me? Let me show you all the picture. I have it right here, actually. Oh, shout out to Mitch. Mitch sent this to me. Yeah, shout out to Mitch. Uh, yeah, Mitch is my guy. Huge fan of Mitch. Let me see, let me copy this link here. Well, actually, there's two that I need to show y'all. There's this one. This is at the Tokyo Game Show. This is Brooks. So everybody's getting in on this. And this is going to be a news update, but I'll probably make the update anyway, just really quick. But this is the Brooks, leverless they're working on. And, wow, wait a minute. This is metal. Because there's a ring down here. Look at, zoom in. This is going to be metal. So what are the keycaps? These are one large bunch of smalls. So, yeah, that's one large. So what is it going to feel like? It's going to feel like the Light Fox. Because even the layout. This is similar to Light Fox. Uh-oh, they're trying to copy Speedy Labs. Shout out to Speedy Labs. He's making, what they say, the biggest flattery is envy, like something like that. Oh, my mouse tripped. Give me a second. So here's the Light Fox. This is all metal, right, with the acrylic on top. But right here is a metal, this is built into the case. This is like a metal loop to tie your cable down, all that stuff, right? With the pass-through port, all those good things, right? It's your medium size. But when you look here, they put, instead of on the top, they put it down the whole side. That's cool. The switches look smaller. Wait a minute, they put the boot cell. Speedy Labs, I think they copied your design, brother. Speedy Potato, I think they copied because that white dot, I believe, is this. And again, everyone's copying everybody, so it's not a big, that's like, again, copy is, that's the boot cell. I thought it was turbo, it's not. This is your boot. What a boot cell is if you're having issues, like there's a particular brand I'm talking about tomorrow that I keep having firmware issues with, and one time I had to use the boot cell. You hold this, connect to your computer, and that'll put it in like USB mode, and then you can flash it real quick, which we're going to do right now. And craft that, I don't know if you're going along with me, but I didn't forget, I'm just kidding, just going through this chat here. But anyway, so let's see what else here. So look at that. I'd like the screws on the top. That's cool. So I imagine the USB-C is somewhere over there. How many buttons is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So they're going with, it looks to me like a 15 button layout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So home, start, back, L3, R3, turbo. This is going to be GB2040. This is going to be, shout out, we just talked about GB2040. Shout out to GB2040. That news update's coming this week. Wow. And I'm going to show you guys the update right now. So, wow. Yep. So, that's the Brooks, right? Let's pull up the, and shout out to Mitch. Thank you again for sending this to me. And you guys, if you guys find things, send to me on Discord. Or if you guys are making custom things, just give me, just like, hey, you're allowed to share this on stream. Because how do I say this? I'm excited to share your work. I don't think you guys realize how cool it is that folks like Nomaschenko was asking, hey, what should I get? This helps him, this helps Banjo, this helps me, because we're all looking for what works best for our hand type. So having more options just does us all a huge favor. So yeah, if y'all see cool things, even Code always tends to be cool controllers. He plays on controller, remember, right? And Vlog too, you guys always send me cool things. So I really appreciate all of you. And the community appreciates you as well. So this is the Ori. So it looks a lot like the Razor, but I like these removable caps. You could plug these holes up, which I like, because I would love to get a 16 and turn it into like a 12 or 13 button. Because the pinky is fine. Like you said, the 2 up buttons is really cool. Little things like that. I don't know why there's a big one on the top right. What's that all about? I don't know what that's going to be. Maybe a touchpad. It's probably going to be PS5 compatible. So I can't tell if that's a screen or a touchpad. Wait, it better have a screen because oh wait, this is which one is this one? This is Ori. This is Ori's. So I wonder if Ori's going to come with Brooks or G. Because I'm to the point now where I like my controls to have screens. I don't know about you guys. It does really help, especially when you're trying to figure out the mode you're in, things like that. It's a huge burden not being able to see that. So there's a lot coming. Yeah, I'm going to be definitely getting faster in my reviews and not dragging them out for like a week, like letting them breathe for a week. I'm just going to start stacking them more closer. Wow, that looks really cool. So see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and a 16th on the top. So there's a lot of 15 buttons coming out. That's interesting. And then we all know about the Compass Sapphire coming. I mean, no announced date yet, but I wonder if the Sapphire really got the juices flowing for folks on this. Where's it at here? Where's the Sapphire? There you are. Come on, zoom in. Zoom in, please. Zoom in. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Did I count that right? 18 buttons. Good grief. So this is trying to cover all the bases. You play Smash, you play Tekken, you play Fatal Fury, you play Call of Duty. Like whatever you're playing, you can play with this controller. Right? So that's wild. That's wild. So yeah, so these two are going to be in the next news minute coming up soon. Nice. Okay, so let me check the chat here real quick. Let's see here. Did thank you. I'm going to work on my artwork tonight. Nice, Banji. You got this, Banji. You got this. And if you need help, I do recommend ChatGPT is like $10 in the States. So I mean, if you think about it, that's a that's like that's one day getting fast food. Just eat some peanut butter and jelly for lunch. Pay for ChatGPT. Or I tried Midjourney. The only problem I had with Midjourney was it's better for faces and vehicles. It's not really good for like art things. The other thing about ChatGPT is ChatGPT is insistent on making your focus in the middle. Like I try to make, or you can go down the Google rabbit hole for hours. That's where this came from, right? So it was here, and I moved it here, and I made the rest. But I wanted something like this, but just different design. Anything I did with ChatGPT, it insisted on putting my design in the middle. So I have like 4 controllers. Even this is ChatGPT. So look, I want a Black Myth Wukong, but the Light Fox. So I wanted a fox instead of a monkey, and I wanted a queen instead of a king. And it put her in the middle, which I'd have a problem with, but see how it chops the eyes off. But it doesn't bother me because I can see it. But when you start going through design, don't freak out if things get chopped off. Just drag it around and move it how you like it. Or this is another alternative for ChatGPT. See, he's in the middle. It insisted on doing that, and your buttons will lay across the face. So you will have to drag the image and align it. But yeah, but for $10, you get 1 month of Dolly 3, which is their image creator. And I might be able to show you that real fast before we start diving, because I need to download this firmware real quick. That's super small, so I'll show you that too. So like here, let me make sure you're not seeing my personal info. Yeah, it shows my info. All right, so I can't show you, but on ChatGPT, it's for $10. It's dirt easy. You just go in there, you say make me images like this, and it will allow you to do like 6 to 10 a day or something, like so many time limit. Anyway, that might point your direction besides Google. What are the best switches and keys to use the T16? Because mine came with the Kailh low profile switches, but I'm not sure if they're good. The T, all the Hot 42s except for the G and the B, all the others come with low profile Kailh V2. Do not buy version 1s. I have a pad like this. The Tiki Taka came with version 1s. You can see it looks different, right? Because I took all those trashy things off. The V1 switches always break. This pad came with 3 of them. That's how much they break. And it's not the vendor's problem. It's just a switch by design. That's why they made version 2, which is the Kailh VT. See the plus sign in the middle there? Is it this camera? I'm on the Anchor. Yeah, this camera. So make sure all you need is low profile Kailh V2. This comes with stock red or stock clear. They're the same exact switch, right? Or you know what? No. Benji, go to my channel. I did a video like a week ago called Switch Sound Test. There, I have all the switches right there. Just watch that video, see the one you like, and then order those. Personally, and Crafty mentioned as well, The Ghost and the Wind Engine are my favorites because they feel almost exactly the same, but you know, whichever has the most, whichever's cheapest, you know, as you're looking around, blah blah blah. Those two are what I recommend 'cause that's how I like mine to feel. They're linear, they're smooth. When you see tactile, what that means is if I press, I have to like push and click, it'll go down. That's tactile. Clicky is like these. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, but there's like a little clicky noise. That's clicky, and linear is just smooth up and down. And then you start to determine well how much force and resistance, all the things. But the Ghost and Wind Engine, I can't say enough about those. You know, the audience recommended to me, and I've pushing that forward because I love those. Shield Pro switches. Q Merlin. Hope you get a review copy of that Ori. Facts. I really do. It's 18 buttons. Yeah, it's a lot. I hope I do too. I really want one of those Oris. I want all three. So I'm trying to like to get. I started my Instagram, and there's a post coming out about that. So let me share that with you guys. Here's my Instagram, so you guys can follow me. What I'm, it's you know, things are coming along. Okay, here's my Instagram right here. I'll put it in the chat so you guys can follow there as well. And I have a post coming, and I'll show you what it looks like. It's nothing special. It's just I need to start stepping my game up, right? So here's my Instagram. Okay, blah blah blah. And what I'm doing right now is I'm just posting the artwork ahead of schedule for like, hey, coming soon. And I plan to do more with this as the audience grows. But you know, we're growing organic. And I'm working on a website. Again, the biggest thing is anyone has any SSL certificate advice, because right now the SSL cert to make the site secure is $300 for 3 years, which that's a little out of my budget. You know what I mean? So I'm looking for like any. Maybe I'll just do it without SSL, but that feels kind of. I don't want people to feel like they're on an unsafe website, because that's how I feel when I see sites that don't have SSL. But I digress. You're gonna watch video. Yeah, no problem, Banshee. That'll point you like hugely in the right direction and help you know what you want. But my personal preference is Ghost and Wind Engine. Trini, what's going on, Trini? Legendary Trini. What color was that just now with all those buttons? Oh, controller. Okay, good. When you said color, you scared me, because folks that don't know I'm colorblind. So I was like, oh god. With all the buttons. Oh wait. I think. Okay, Trini. Was it the one I showed in person or the one on the web? Because I'm almost guaranteed you're talking about this. Where's it at? I think you're talking about this one. Let's clear my space. Got my cord here. That is the Quamba Sapphire. So this was announced in the summertime at, I think at Evo, actually. They had it, like, this was there. And I can just show you real quick. Because they have a video on their YouTube channel. Right here. Let me turn the audio off so I don't get dinged by the audio gods. And it's a short video. It's only 30 seconds. But look at this bad boy. This is nice. Am I going to get advertised? Okay, no, that's good. Look at this. And there's a lot of things I'm curious about, like DIY faceplate. I'm curious how that's going to work. You can see all the buttons there, and it looks very prototypey. And it also, I think it's going to come with the KT switches because they're adjustable, so you can make them lower or higher. Which I was like, that's what I like. See, those are the KT switches. I just ordered. Matter of fact, I just ordered those, so they should be coming for this build I'm about to do. And I'm just going to announce it pretty soon because now I have so many things to review. I don't have time to keep secrets anymore, right? But yeah, so you can adjust the distance, which I love that because I like mine low. And they're using the larger switches inside. The lock USB C, which is huge because anyone with the T, I gotta tell Benji and Chinko, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting your name, I'm saying it wrong, I apologize. The USB C port, in my description of my reviews, all my videos, I have all my gear, right? This little clip I have, y'all can't see, I have a clip on all my controllers. Make sure you get one of those and a right angle USB C cord. That way your cord's not dangling, you don't step on it by accident and break the USB C port. This is really cool. They can lock, just like the Razer Kitsune. And this is interesting. So you could put all your supplies in the case and also put like a gel wrist rest on here. That is really cool. So I'm almost curious how big this is going to be, because to fit the extra supplies under the buttons, this thing might be kind of gigantic. I didn't really think about that until now. So that's that. What shows all the buttons? I'm back. Okay, cool. Perfect. You're back in time. I'm still talking, so cool. We're going to get to it soon. I'm back to show me how to update. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, so we're going to get into it. Banjo, thank you. I'm going to watch the video now. Thanks, Banjo. Yep. Just drop a like on there. And yeah, perfect. Yes, my bad. I was typing while playing. No problem. No problem, Trini. No problem. Payne D. Oh, wait. I don't remember Payne D. We got to call you PD because I got to say a pause after that, right? That's a pause moment. Hey, after changing the RB and RT to left and right, my electric wing godfist decreased to 90% while standing is now better than instant while running fast. Facts. So I don't know. What's his name? Chinko. No, Machinko. This is kind of leading to that the point people were making that Vlog was helping you with as well, right? How many buttons did you start with? This is why 16 is a good starting point because, like he was saying, he kind of laid. You can go in the pin mapper, which I'm gonna show you right now, and adjust your buttons layout to how you want it to be. And use this how you want it. The way he has this set up is RB and RT. I forget because I removed the sticker, so I can't see which button is which. But you know, he may have switched this one with this one or that with that one. You can move things around, and now you're like, say he's saying my punch is here and my things are here. You could do like this now. Or what if I put him here? I can let you got one like this now. You know, you see where I'm going with this, but you can remap it how you want. Trini, I remember you got the R16. Nice, it's got the R16, but I surely would be getting this next when it's available. Facts. Yeah, that Kwamba. And Trey, I don't know if you saw also, we showed the Ori and the Brooks. I'll show it real quick and I'm going to do this update. So here is that's the Kwamba. That's this is the Brooks, which is like a medium. Okay, now we know. The Brooks is going to be a medium size, just like the Speedy Labs Lightfox with metal, just more buttons. So this is almost like the Speedy Labs with more buttons. But the Speed Lab is so nice. I really like this. It's got the optical switches. I like the Speed Lab. And this is the Ori, which is going to be interesting how they're going to work this out. I'm curious where this is going to go. Okay, so now that we've done all that, I am going to. How am I going to do this? I am going. Oh, wait, let me check the Discord for 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, and also here's the artwork up. Oh, and here's Crafty sent me his artwork. Look at that. So he's going to put this on his controller next. That is fire. That is fire. On the R16, that is fire. And Trini, I'm curious what you're going to do with yours, Trini. That sounds, I can't wait to see your artwork. That's going to be nice. So you'll probably have like, and the biggest issue Crafty's going to run into is figuring out, and this is to kind of like inform everyone. So see how the tiger was kind of one spot and then the things, your buttons are going to cut some part of your art out. If you look close here, his arms cut off. There's little things that are cut off, right? His head's cut off. You'll decide what works best for you. And the tiger will probably be right around here with the body kind of sweeping out. You know, maybe he'll have it up. Maybe the nose, the eye might get cut off. There's going to be pieces that get cut off, but don't stress. As long as you can see like here, technically her face is cut off. Her eyeball's chopped. But if I didn't tell you, your mind, because you don't own this, right? Your mind glances at it, it puts it there in your head, and you see like, oh, it's like a fox that sweeps. So I'm saying to say, don't stress when you're making your artwork that it has to be perfect. Just make it the way you like. Because even the staff, there's more on top of the staff that I want to show you guys that it's not there, and I was frustrated. But then when I printed it out, I was like, you know what? No one's gonna know this but me. So I love that design, Crafty. And when you start doing it, if you start getting a little frustrated that things are getting chopped off, remember, none of us notice but you. So just have fun, and I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to see your final. Your final. And then once you have that going, Crafty, in the Hot Free 2 Discord, there's a splash screen channel. We can convert your image to a splash screen. That's what I did with mine. And I'll show this to you guys. So look, this is my artwork right here. This is what's on the Lightfox right now. You can see the hole told me, hey, we're going to chop the eyeball off. It warned me. And look at the stat. I like that spear on the top. I could not scale this image down anymore to fit everything, because when I try to make it smaller, more of her face would get cut off. When I make it bigger, the crown, like her ears, like all the different things are getting chopped off. But again, no one knows this but me. You guys just know what you see, so don't stress when you're making your art. Just have fun. Do it cheaply and affordably. Just use like standard glossy color paper. It's like $1.25 to print, like something crazy at FedEx. It's nothing, I mean, something cheap, so don't go overboard, and you'll have a good time. And then you can swap it out when you want to. Like usually I have a bad habit. I'll print 10 and then I'll pick one out of the 10 that you guys see. So kind of a fun fact what that is. Let me change this back here. Hey, I have to change. Just got more six. Just got 16. I literally don't know how to do these artwork. Yeah, yeah, Trini. I need to make another video on that, but I have a video at least getting you started, so that'll help. I do want something with Mario World. Okay, so something with Mario World, you're gonna have to do Google. Just go down the Google rabbit hole, start kind of stitching things together, and and then some stores will not print. They'll say, "Hey, this is copyrighted, we can't do it," but you'll figure it out, and then you'll kind of make what works for you and kind of reposition things with use GIMP. Check out my artwork video. It'll at least get you started, and it'll explain how I did it. It worked for me. The only thing, Trini, is in the video I said print with A4. That's because when I was learning through the Discord, there's a lot of people from Europe and around the world. A4 is popular outside the US. So I tried A4. When I kept printing it kept being like off by some little millimeter off here. In the States, you have to use tabloid as your printout. So anyway, if and when you have your art ready, we can kind of do it live real quick. Or I have an S16 video where I did the artwork live. Actually, you can watch me go through that. And I should have told. I think was that Benji. I forgot who was asking about the artwork. There's a live that I remember. You guys remember? I actually put the printer on my desk and I did the S16 or S13 live here. I drew the artwork, I cut the artwork, I printed the artwork all live, and then showed you how I did it. So that'll at least point you in the right direction, training on what you need to do. All right. Let's try this out. So let me see if I can capture without sharing my whole desktop, because I don't want to do that. I'm going to show you guys how to do all these things. All right, so we're in the web view, right? So let's go to Perplexity, GP 2040. So here's how to update. So if you guys want to update right now, we're going to do it together. I have my cord with me right here on the table. I have my controller here, and that's all you need. We're going to go through the process on backing up first, how to keep the backup, because that's a little tricky thing you won't notice that you have to do on Chrome. And then we'll go through, installing it, setting up. And then I myself is going to do the new one. You guys do the old one. Do not pick the version. You'll see when we get there. All right, let me set up the web page and let's dive in. Okay, so I'm going to go to GP 2040. Where's the 710? All right, so GP 2040 0.7.10 download. That should get us there, because this is like the hardest part, is finding the stupid download. Nope. See, it always does this. Let me go to Google, because Brave is good and all, but I don't use Brave daily. This is just for streaming, so it just does weird things. So Google GP 2040 0.7.10 download. Boom. Perfect. There's downloads. Let's see. This is what I want. That is not what I want. Where is this stupid page at? GP 2040 C. Oh, I have to put CE. Is this the one? Downloads. Where is the stupid link at? GP 2040 CE. Web config. No. Let's do this. Hot 42 GP 2040 download. I promise you it's easier than this. This is just the thing. Like, I always forget where this, like, how to get to this dumb page. Or maybe I should put GP 2040 releases. There you go. GP 2040 releases download. Downloads. Why do you keep sending me here? Where is the dumb installation, maybe? Downloads. Oh my god. Just. Okay. Like maybe GitHub. GB2040 GitHub. Releases. Okay, that's what you want to type in. Type in your search, GP2040 GitHub releases download. Press enter. The first thing you're going to see is the GitHub releases, and this is what you want. Opens to community. This would, because this is this isn't a business. This is like people. The community are all supporting this project. I have some small code. I'm going to show you guys. I've got a flex. So now click on this. Boom. You're going to get here. You're going to see this. all the releases are stacked. Just like this, right? So here's what's going to happen. I am going to do this one. You are not, because there's a bug I'm going to show you, and it won't break your controller. But if you don't know how to get out of the frozen state, you will be stuck. And I'll show you. I'll probably show it live because I did it by accident. But anyways, this is what I'm going to download, right? You guys are going to come down. This is the latest OS right now, 079. Right? The only things I've heard wrong with 079 is if you play on Xbox, there is a bug in here. If you sometimes the lights kind of act funny on one button, so if you don't want that one, no problem. Come down to 078. 078 is stable, and it has, you know, most of the new things are in 7.8. All right, so I'm gonna open both of these. Let me close some of these tabs out. Close some of these. I have so many tabs. Close these tabs. Okay, good. So we're here, right? So I'm going to right click on 078. I'm going to say open a new tab. Okay. I'm going to come up to the top because here's where I'm going to be. Where's my mouse? Wait, can y'all see? Y'all can't see. Okay, good, good, good. Right click on 10. I'm going to open this up. All right. So here is 078. This one is stable as can be, right? So what you're going to do is just scroll down. And right here, you'll see assets. All right. Now, all you do is look for your vendor name. So you're like, okay, what do I see here? I see Flatbox. I see Hot 42 COSMOX. Boom. So what you're going to do is click on Flash Nuke. A download box is going to pop up. And your downloads, just keep it called Flash Nuke, right? Save that. And that'll save. Can y'all see? Y'all can't see the top. Just hit save and it'll save it, right? Does it show up on there? No, y'all can't see my pop-up. But anyway, it says right here, flash, you know, completed. Now, oops, wrong button. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Whoops. Where'd I go? I pressed the wrong thing by accident. Go back, go back, go back. Stop clicking things. Oh, I collapsed. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're back here, right? So now we're talking in this situation about Hot 42, but if you have a Mavercade, right there. If you had DOIO, there's the Pico. If you had Tiki Taka, there's the Pico. You know, the brands, you can pretty much, SGF, right? The Faust, it's right here. You can find the firmware right here, right? So Hot 42, I'm gonna click this. It's giving me a download. I say save. Both files have been downloaded, okay? So now for me, to show you guys, I'm gonna come to RC10. I'm going to click on Flash Nuke. What do you know? It's the same steps. Flash Nuke, save. I'm going to go down because I have a Hot 42 in front of me. I'm going to look for the Hot 42 COSMOX. I'm going to hit that, and I'm going to save. And it's really that easy, right? So now, change my view. I'm going to take this cord here, and I'm going to plug one of my cameras. Mac, right? Here's the USB-C cord. Here is my port, right? I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna hold start, which on the R is right here in the top right. Hold that down and just plug this right in. And look, boom. You're gonna see that right off the bat. You're gonna see that. You're in web config. And code, if you're following along with your P12, let me know if that worked. All right, so we haven't done anything with anything yet. We're just plugging in. That's all we're doing, right? Now, this has been updated, so you don't see more. But what's special about this? If I press, and what's weird is button 1's on the bottom, button 3's on top, so ignore that. If I press this button here, I can see my layout and get a preview of what my layout looks like, right? If I press the button next to it, I can see my splash screen, all right? And I'll explain more in a second, but that's all you can do in this mode. Oh, one more thing. Now that we're in, we're going to go to this address right here. 192.168.7.1, right? So I'm going to put this down nice and neatly. I'm going to change my view. And let me check the chat. Make sure, well, let me go here first, right? So I'm going to make a new tab. I'm going to go to 192.168.7.1. Press enter. Dun dun. We are here. Now we're off to the races. Let me check the chat real quick. I don't really know how to use these. I'm gonna do some Mario. Pain DPD from R16. For me, R16 is better than T16 since the extra button is near the left. Facts, yeah. I'm so happy you found what's right for you because, right, like you said, the pinky's awesome. You find what works for you. It's so nice. Those rings are very good. Owner of T16. Nice, nice, nice. Trini, what type of paper do I use to make the artwork? Sorry, I came offline just now. In case you mentioned, in the States, I use tabloid. But when you watch the video, I mentioned A4. But I've learned since that video in the States, if I want to print at FedEx in particular, I use tabloid paper and tabloid printout. All right, so let's come back over here. Okay, so now what are we looking at here? This website is very, very simple. There's not a lot of things to do in here. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to click on the logo, right? GP2040CE. Click on that. That'll bring you to this little welcome page. Here's what you're looking at. I told you guys to download. I told you to download 078. If your pad is on 079, don't do what we're about to do. If you're on any other, if you were below 078, you just watch. But if you have you know what I'm saying. If you have 077 or 076, follow. We're gonna do it right now. Just follow along. Let's do it together, right? But if you have the 8, you don't need to worry about this. All right. So now let's zoom out a little bit. First thing you do is go to configuration and go to backup. Do this, right? Click on save. What I do is I like to name this. I'll put hot 42 R16 dash. Don't put the date, don't put anything else like that, because at the end it already has the date labeled anyway. You're just putting the model number. And again, I have so many pads, I have to label these backups because I'll forget what is what, right? So I do that, I hit save. Now, you think you're done? You are not. Go look at your download section. It'll show you the file, but there's a thing that says keep. Make sure you click keep because it did not save it. So now, get out the way. Now I click keep. Boom. Now it's saved. The file's like 15K. It's super tiny. All right. So now we've done everything we need to do in here. We're not going to set anything else up yet because we're going to update, right? So I'm going to come here. I'm going to say reboot on the top right. Now, when you're here, don't pick controller. Don't pick webfig. Pick boot cell. What does boot cell do? At the end of the day, your controller is just a high-powered flash drive. Like I'm trying to keep it as simple as I can. So you're telling the controller, leave controller mode and just go into flash drive mode. So I'm gonna hit use boot cell. Boom. Now, if I look at my controller, what do you know? Nothing changed. So wait, did I do it right? Is something wrong? Right? I'm gonna change the view here. If you look, it looks exactly the same. Right? But when I push the buttons, wait a minute, that B button doesn't work. The B2 doesn't work. Nothing is working anymore. Why? It's in flash drive mode, right? Let me show you where it is. So let me open this window here. Where are you? Go to Finder. All right, let me see if I can share this view with you guys. Where's Finder? Finder. Download cell. Let me move this over here. And I'm trying to show you the other one. Give me a second. Where's the... No, you can't see. Where are you? Let's just pick... We'll pick this one. Just for the sake of what I'm about to do, I want you guys to see this. Let me go to scripts. Did I pick scripts? Yeah, just scripts. Okay, perfect. Boom. New tab. Now you can't see. Ugh. Come on, Mac. Stop fighting me, please. Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Can you see? Cannot see. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to do this. Watch this. Let's go to window capture. Can I share my... Now you can't see anything. Okay. How can I show you guys like my desktop? Okay, so it won't let me share my desktop in this mode. What if I add a new mode? Window capture. Display capture. Oof, that is fresh. What about this? Can y'all see now? Let me see if this works. Okay, perfect. You can see. Okay, good, good, good. All right, now look at this. All right, so on a Mac, right? I'm gonna slide down here. You're gonna notice right here. You'll see an RPI RP2. You're like, where'd this come from? That is this controller as a flash drive mode, right? So you're gonna notice something. I'm gonna make one window with this. I'm gonna make another window here. I'm gonna leave it just right, and I'm just gonna go to like, I don't know, to here. That's fine. All right. So I'm gonna go to downloads. So in our downloads, here is our flash nuke, right? Right here. Okay. So I clicked on this RPI window. I see an index and an info. Perfect. I'm going to take the flash nuke. I'm just going to take this and drag it right on top and let go. That's all you got to do. Wait, where'd it go? Why'd the window disappear? What happened? Did something break? Nothing broke. You just cleared the device. Now it's almost like saying it's an empty PC, an empty flash drive. It's just waiting for you to tell it what to do, right? So I'm going to come back here to the bottom and look. What do you know? RPI came back. I click it again, and if you're on a Mac, you may, or Windows, it may say you unplugged your controller inappropriately. That's what's supposed to happen. You're fine, right? So now grab the firmware for 078 right here, the one you just downloaded, right? Take this, drag it right on top, and let go. And you see how it's thinking. What's going to happen is that when it's going to disappear, and your controller is going to do just like that. Boom. It's going to automatically restart and look just like that. So now you're saying, okay, what happened? You're done. It's that easy to update your firmware. You're done. All right. So now you're here. You want to get back and make sure it worked. Unplug this, hold start on the top right, take it, plug it right back in. What do you know? The screen. Now look, see how it changed? Now it has 2 buttons, not 4. So now I'm going to come back to web view. I'm going to change this. Let's turn this off. Good. Okay. So now we're back, right? I'm going to come back to my browser. Just refresh. Boom. Refresh the screen. What do you know? Now I was on 710. Now look, I'm on 078 just like you guys. It's that easy to swap it out. And it lets you know, hey, the latest is this. And when you click this button, this is the fastest way to, oh, it will download it for you, actually. So I didn't know that. So if you click that button, it will go to the site and download for you. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't realize that. All right. So what I'm going to do now is, so now as soon as this is done, go to configuration, go to backup, and do a backup. All right. Now this is a fresh install, do a backup. Now when you guys are doing that, I'm going to click reboot, because I want to show you guys the new GB2040. I'm going to hit reboot. I'm going to hit USB boot cell. I'm going to click that. Right. The controller didn't do anything, but I know it did what it's supposed to do. I'm going to turn the desktop view. Right. Now we're back here. Right. Can you see? Let me see if y'all can see my desktop. Yes, good. So now we're back. My controller's waiting for me. Now again, do not do what I'm about to do. I'm going to use the RC10, which is, RC1. It's developer. It is there. It's broken. Don't use it. Don't do this. All right. So now here we go. I'm going to come here. We're going to click the flash drive. Right. I'm going to take the flash nuke file right here. I'm going to drag it right on top. Boom, it disappeared. Uh-oh, bad thing. Nothing wrong. This is supposed to do. Look, see how it's not there? It's thinking. Now it came back. Now it's done. I'm going to come here. I'm going to take this RC10, which is right here. 0710 RC1. Take that, drag it over. And now watch here. And when it loads, see, it says it's copying, it's thinking. And boom. Right back up. Right. So now I'm going to let this finish. I'm going to unplug it, hold start, plug it back in. Now look, now I have all 4 of these options. So let's kind of cover like I was. So now before we dive into the settings, I'm gonna help you guys set things up real quick. What are you looking at? This is what's going to be coming to all of us in hopefully the next month. With every release candidate, these are things that are not guaranteed. These are things that are being worked on by developers. And like I said, this version is broken. So don't download this. Like, I am not your tech support. Your vendor's not your tech support. They will not help you because you shouldn't have done this to begin with. You're not a developer. All right. So look, What's special about this? I press button 1 now, right? Hey, it's the same thing as I did before. It shows my layout. Okay, that's not new. Press it again, it goes away. Okay. I press button 2. Wait, that's the same thing I did last time. Nothing new. Perfect. I'm gonna press button 4. Wait a minute. Now I could see my, come on, focus, you dumb camera. What do you know? Now I can see the firmware right here on my screen. I'm running version 0710, the Hot 42 COSMOX version. Release, this is the official release, blah, blah, blah. You can see all those details right here. Awesome. I'm gonna press B to go back. What does button 3 do? Pin viewer. So what does that mean? I press up. Well, what do you know? You ever go into pin mapping and try to find your pin? You're like, what button is this stupid thing? You can't find it. Well, now, or you map it wrong. Now you can see what you mapped. Look, so I'm pressing this button. That is pin 26. Now it's currently set to L3. This is pin 6, or it's kind of blurred, 5 or 6, set to left. This is pin, come on, focus, please. Pin 27 set to up. So you can see there, now you can go to the, we're going to go to the pin mapper together right now, but I could do it on the fly so much easier. Then you're thinking, well, how do I get out of this thing? Because the back button's broken, right? Just start pressing the top buttons. There you go, it comes out. So I forgot what this button is, but it takes it out. So you'll find it. But anyway, now we're here, right? Let's go back to the web config and let's start doing some damage. Let's start setting this up the way we like it, right? Let me check the chat real quick, make sure everybody's good. Code, were you able to follow? Sin, what's going on, Sin? Sin's in the house. Look at all those AliExpress alcohol. Facts. I do need to clear out my browser. Thank you for info on how to update. No problem. And Code, were you able to do it live? I'm really curious if you were there because I'm about to do something really easy. And I think it'll help you too as we set this up really fast. Well, it's going to take like less than 5 minutes to set this thing up. All right, so while I'm waiting for your reply, because there's a delay, it's like a 10, 20-second delay. All right, so we're here, right? Boom. Okay, good. You're good. So yes, okay, good. So now I'm gonna click on GP2040, and what do I see? I'm currently running this version. Here is the latest released version. It knows this is a candidate. This is for developers. This is the official, so it knows, right? Perfect. And it also tells me which version, because like I said, with the DOIO and the Tiki-Takas, they run Pico. They don't use these other vendors. They use the standard Pico, which is actually better, because when you have an issue, you just know, go find the Pico and you have to stress. So you can just get the stock one. All right, I digress. Let's dive in. First thing you want to do is go to add-ons. Here's where I love to come. Come in here, pause. So come in here, set your LED to PS5, PS4 authentication. If your controller has it, which I think most of the Hot 42s do, if you have especially the P, sometimes your P, the light keeps blinking. You're like, why is this dumb light blinking? This is it right here. So what this is saying is, if I plug in my booter device, once it authenticates, the light will be solid. It will not be blinking. There's like the mode thing. What this mode is, every time you switch modes, it blinks. Input test, whenever I push a button, like say you think your button's broken, you can turn this on and save it. And every time you push a button, it'll blink and let you know, hey, everything's working, everything's working, everything's working. And the one that doesn't work, it'll stop blinking. Thank you, babe. Get some water. So I don't ever use this because I don't need it. I use the PS5 because I love this. It lets me know. Boom. Come down, turbo. Set your turbo to -1. Just do it. Like I'm not gonna explain. There's like, for example, the DOIO, they have a huge problem where it's always set to 15 out the box. And I'll show you why that's a matter and an issue later, but set to -1. It's not going to hurt you. That's just do that. You ever look at your pad and you see like T15, T10, T whatever. This is it right here. This is your turbo. It's set to 10 on this one. Some are set to 15. I don't fully grasp how this helps me or hurts me. Since sometimes I'll just disable this thing. A lot of my pads, like I haven't found where with it on I play better than with it off. So that's that. And the rest don't touch. Leave this off. That's none. Don't touch. Come down here. We're not going to touch any of this other stuff. Keyboard, don't touch any of this. This is not what you think this is. So don't touch this. Keep going. Boom. Right here. Input history. This is the money maker. Turn this on. Leave it set to defaults. Just turn that on. And that's it. Save it on the bottom. Hit save. You'll see a little message right here. Now, come up to the top. Go to configuration. We're going to go to display. Go to display. Here, make sure it's enabled. Don't flip it. Don't invert it. You don't want somebody ping me in Discord saying, hey, my screen is flipped over. They did this. They flipped their stuff over. I don't know what they did, but they did one of these buttons by accident and they flipped their screen over. You won't break anything. This just, all you gotta do is flip it. It comes back. Now, change your splash. If you don't have a splash screen, don't change it. But if you don't have one, here's a trick. You can click inverted. And for free, you could change the color, right? So I'm gonna do that. How long do I want it to appear whenever I connect my console? Do I want it for 3 seconds, 5 seconds? No. If I put it to 0, it'll stay on forever, right? But you don't want to do that because these screens are OLED and it will burn your screen, right? So just put it to like 1, a minimum of 1, But I'm just gonna leave it at 3. It's fine. I'll put 5 so you guys can see it, right? Because I don't think I have any artwork on this computer at the moment. I don't. So I do. Actually, I do. Boom. I'm gonna use that. Perfect. I'm gonna use that one. Yeah. Boom. All right. Make sure the splash screen is enabled with custom. Now, here's the thing I like to do personally. Oh, here's a couple things. With this version coming out, the R16 gets its own layout now. It's right here on the bottom. Boom. So that's kind of cool. Personally, I've started using either VLX or stick for the left. And I'm going to show you what this looks like. Stick on the left, and I like fight board on the right. And you're like, well, why would you do that? I'm going to save this. Okay. Now, don't do anything. Stay right here. I'm going to reboot. I'm going to say web config. So I'm going to explain this. Whenever you change the splash screen, it doesn't, and your layout, it doesn't refresh instantly. You need to reboot to web config to tell the controller to just bounce right back. All right. So now I'm going to change my view and show you guys what I just did. So now nothing changed, right? All looks the same. I press button 1. What do you know? My layout changed just like that. Remember, right? So why did I pick stick? I've come to start liking seeing the little ball topper move around. So for some reason in my head, it's super cool and I like it. You don't like it, pick whatever you want, but I like it. And that's what I'm using. Now, why did I pick the fight board for this side? See these buttons here on the top? Whenever I press these, it's going to show up now on the bottom. I press L3, R3, start, I need lotion, I apologize. L3, R3, start. All the buttons here will show up and my standard buttons show up. So that's that. So you have a 16 button controller, your standard 12 all appear, and then all your extras will appear right here on the bottom. That's just me, right? So let me show you guys this new layout for this developer release that you guys don't have yet. I'm going to change this to R16. Right. And you're saying, well, I see Stickless 16 here. That is the T16. I mean, it's any controller, but at the end of the day, it looks like a T16, right? But this is the R, essentially. So I'm going to reboot web config. So now it reloaded. I'm going to show you guys what this looks like, what's going to be coming in the release. So now, when you're here, if I press 1, come on, focus, please. Give me focus. Give me focus. This dumb camera. Use your imagination. See this button right here? Now it's on the screen. Oh, there you go. Now it's fighting. Boom. But what's also nice is these 4 buttons up top right here, all these, it did add it to the view right there. So if you do 16 button or, only thing I didn't like was how small it is. See how small it is? I mean, again, how often do you look at the screen? Rarely, right? So it's not a big deal, but I don't know. I want to see it. So I'm going to go back, right? I'm going to come back in here. I'm going to change mine to either VLX or I'm just going to put stick because it's the same thing, but pick stick. And the right, I like mine on fight board. Boom. So stick and fight board. I'm going to hit save. All right. Now let's get this knocked out. All right, here we go. So let's come up here. We did the add-on, super fast display, super fast because custom LED. I'm going to turn this on. I'm not going to spend time with this, but what I did, I actually wrote this code here, so I'm very proud of myself. But all these different layouts, I actually had a bug when I first did, so I had to fix that. But these layouts you see here, I made these to match the different vendors I was seeing. I'm thinking about making it 16B because what I found out was Hot42 puts their L3 and R3 on this side, but some vendors put the L3 on this side. All right. So having the B is here, the A is here, B is there. Anyway, I digress. Go to set all color, set it to blue. And then when you press it, I want it to be red. I'm colorblind. I think I picked red. I don't know what I just picked, right? Go to save. You can also do gradients. Pick gradient. From the left, I want it red. And from the right, I want it yellow. And see how it sweeps across? And then if you go to press gradient, I can say when I press it, I want it to be blue on this side. And then I want the other side to be like white, all right? Hit save. Done. All right, let's burn through this. Okay, LED configuration, don't touch this. You'll never come in here. Just get away, get away. Peripheral mapping. The only time you'll touch this is for a DOIO. Those firmware is so buggy. Every time I come here, this is turned off. So if you buy a DOIO, I realize it's not turned on by default. So you just set this to pin 26 on a DOIO, turn this on, and that'll activate your pass-through port on a DOIO. Go to pin mapping. Now, here is the new pin mapper. Yours does not look like this. This is a new feature. Now you'll be able to make custom. So I'm gonna call this like stock, or like base. I don't know, like master base. I don't know. We'll call it master. Well, no, not master. It's kind of inappropriate. We'll call it like base. All right. What's happening? I'm gonna go to pin viewer. Okay. So what does the pin viewer do? This is huge. I don't know about you guys. There's a turbo button right here in the top. Yeah, I never use this dumb thing. It just sits there taking up space. I'm going to use this today. So I press pin viewer. I'm going to press this button and we're going to turn this to something cool. All right. So I'm going to go back, change my view. All right. So hit pin viewer. Now I press the turbo button. That is pin 14. So let me find 14. Go down, down, down. Look, set the turbo. I'm going to change this. I'm going to set this to function. And this is where the speed lapse is kind of cool because they had the 2 extra buttons. So it kind of did it like out the box. So I hit function. I'm going to hit save. So now everything else is kind of fine. I'm not really going to touch anything else for right now. I'm going to add another profile. I'm going to click on profile 2 and I'm going to call this Tekken. Right? Set the, and it copied. See where it says base profile? I can hit copy base and it'll set it. So I can go back to my base. And if I change anything in here, I can just go to my other profiles and do the, copy them over. So that's that, right? And what we're going to do is we'll leave it the way it is. I'm going to add another profile. I'm going to call this Street Fighter 6. Come on. SF6. So again, why does this matter? Who's in the chat was saying, hey, now that they have the 16 buttons, they can play the Mishimas better. What if I call this Mishima? Right? Then I add another one and I call it Street Fighter 6. If I play Kazuya in some battles, but I also play, I don't know, Victor in another, I can set my buttons how I want for both of those and move things around. So I can make this, something else. I don't know. I'll leave it the way it is, but you get the point. I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna hit save. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 profiles, right? And all of them have the function button set, right? Now we come up here, we're all done. Let's go to settings. Now we're ready to get to it. Let me check the chat, make sure anybody's good. I don't mess with the turbo fax send, right? So yeah, just let's actually get some value out of this button. I haven't found a use case for turbo fax. Those turbo and Dragon Ball KI Blast Clash, I think. Right, so pain is, or pain D, pause. PD, exactly. Now you can make use, you own this thing, make use of it. And again, if we go back to pin mapping, if I'm not sure, I can just come down the base, I can put turbo right back. Just say turbo. Boom. So now this one is stock, but when I come to Tekken, it's function, right? But to prove a point, I'm gonna leave it set to function. Right, boom. So I'm gonna hit save. Now let's get to the finalize. In settings, I'm primarily playing on PS5. I come here, I go to PS5, boom. If you see this set to none, since the peripheral mapping's turned on, hit host USB, and that turns on the pass-through port. Done. Don't touch the rest of this. Game settings. When sometimes that SOCD mode and all those things, they're all right here. D-pad, we want D-pad. Neutral SCCD, neutral. Forward, don't touch forward. Setup, profile. Now here is where the bug is with this version of the code. So I remember I was making those custom profiles. Come back. You guys can't see this, but I can. If I delete this Street Fighter 6, that'll give me 1, 2, 3. The bug is there's 4 options here. So if I picked 4, which I did, I was messing around. I picked 4 or 2, something like that. I hit save. When I rebooted, none of my buttons worked because there is no pin mapping for an invisible profile. The profile didn't exist, so there was no buttons for it. I had to use the boot cell button, all that nonsense. But so that is why I told you, for this version, there are bugs because developers are working hard. And I shared that with the audience. They're already fixing it, but this is why these RC release candidates are so valuable. We're finding these before the public gets a hold of it. So you can say here, I want profile 2 to be my starting profile right now. Boom, save, done, right? Come to boot mode. I use this all the time. I'll come in here and I'll say I want PS5 for L1. I want Xbox One for R1. So every pad that I test and review, when I connect them, I know it's either this one, or this one, or this. Like I remember PS5 is one, Xbox is the other, like that, right? So let me come back. So now we're just about done. So now I'm coming here. Now here's the most important part that I like to do. I love coming in here. So since we added the function button, everything is good. If you did not add the function button to your base profile, watch, I'm gonna turn this off. You're gonna see this warning. Set it to turbo, I'm gonna save it. Go back to settings, now watch this. It's gonna warn you, there is no function button mapped. All right, so come back to pin. Again, I know you're not using that turbo button, so let's not pretend. Turn this to a function button, right? Hit save, right? Go to settings, go to hotkey settings, right? Now look, the message went away. Now why do you care? Watch this. We're gonna do 1 function, 2, check the box 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. What's the first one going to be? Load profile 1. The second one, load profile 2, load profile 3, load profile 4. Now, on, I don't remember if 7.8 has it, but look for reboot GP2040 CE, and I'll explain that in a minute. Okay, the next thing, turn on. The next one, I think you have to have 079 for this. So if you don't have it, don't worry. There should be a load next profile button. If you don't have it, if you're on 078, you will not have that. Don't stress. You're going to get it with 0710 and 079. But I'm just going to show you how this works. This is brand new. So that was, I'm actually moving down here. Next is going to go below this. Next here. But this is brand new. They added a previous. And you're like, okay, what's the big deal? Well, the last time I did this, I had to hold function and press the button and cycle through profile 1, 2, 3, 4 to get back to the beginning. Now you can set 2 buttons and say, hey, go forwards, go backwards. So I really, really like that. That's so cool. All right, so now we have this set. This isn't doing anything yet. So when I hold the function, which used to be a turbo button, right? When I hold the turbo, which is now function, if I press left, where's left? It's going to load profile 1. If I press down, it's going to load profile 2. If I press right, it's going to load profile 3. If I press up, it's going to load profile 4. Perfect. So you know right now when you change colors, you got to hold down like home, start, down, up, home, start, up, button B. That's what all this is. You can change this up here. You can reset all that, like all your SOCDs, your D-pads, your home. You can come over here and just change the thing to whatever you want. But that's how it comes out the box. So we're just adding more to that list. So if I hold function, I press left, down, right, up. When I reboot, I want the reboot. Let me show you. I want my reboot to be this button, which is, again, it's upside down. So you would think button 1, 2, 3, 4. It's upside down. It's 1, 2, up, 3, 4, right? So I want 3 to be my rebooter. So I'm going to come back over here. Where's my mouse? Come on, Mac, stop fighting me. Hold on, stupid Mac. Connected. Hold on, my mouse is not syncing. Come back to the computer, stupid thing. There we go, boom. There it is, all right, good. All right, so now I'm back, perfect. So I have my, what was I doing? Okay, my reboot is here, right? So that's gonna be button 3. So B3, boom. So now, let me show y'all one more thing. What I want to happen next is I want previous profile here, next profile here. So button 1 and button 2 will go forwards and backs to the profiles. All right. So I'm going to switch my view. So previous is going to be button 1. Next will be button 2. And we're done. And we can look through here. Is there anything else cool we want to do? There's really not much in here to mess with, right? There's a capture button. That's kind of cool. Well, I don't need that. Anyway. That's it. Hit save. Now, don't do anything. Go to config. Go to backup. Back up your configuration. Save it. Once you save it, don't forget to keep it because it did not save. Hit keep. Now we are off to the races. Hit reboot and say controller. Don't say boot cell. Don't say web config. Say controller. So I'm going to change my view so y'all can see what happens. Hold this up here. I'm going to come back and say controller. Boom, it flipped. And look at that. Artwork loaded. Now, what profile is it on? Oh, it's too blurry. Y'all can't see. But that's it. Now, look. When I hit my movements. Oh, boy. What did I do? Unplug this. This is what happens when you do RCs, right? I may have to flash nuke it again. Yep. So, this is why I told y'all don't use RC. Look at this. None of my buttons work. So I'm not freaking out because I made a backup. So let me check the chat and I'm going to show you how you fix this if this happens to you. All you do is flash nuke and reload. It's not a big deal. But let's see. I've used turbo in the case. Turbo, PD, nice. More profiles. Facts. Yep. So let me reload real quick. I'm going to show you guys. So let me change my view because we're going to do this together, right? So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to make a new window. I'm going to do everything on this side of the screen. All right. That's humongous. I can't see. All right, good. So I'm going to unplug my controller. I'm going to hold start. I'm going to plug it back in. And now this is good to show y'all. All right, look at this. We're getting, this thing is not happy with me. Look at this. So since none of the buttons work, and I think, remember I told you guys about the profile where I deleted one and I said to another number, this is what happened. It's not that it's broken. I have it on a different profile that has no buttons. And look, that's why the buttons don't work. I think it's profile 4. I think I deleted it. So it's in profile 4. I can't talk. It's in profile 4 mode because that's what I asked it to do in settings. But profile 4 has no configuration. So the start button, when I hold start, look, it doesn't work. So what do? Flip it over. The boot cell button's right there, right? Unplug it. Let me grab it. Where's the ink pen? Right here. I got a pencil. So you guys are getting the full effect in one go. All right. So there's the boot cell, right? This is the hard part. You have to hold. Okay. Get yourself together first, right? So get it ready to plug in. Not yet. Okay. Line it up good. Okay. Where's it at? Right there. All right. So it's about to go in. Not yet. I'm going to hold down the boot cell. Plug it in. Let go. Flip it over. Your screen is black. You're like, okay, oh God, I broke it. You didn't do anything wrong. It's in USB mode, right? Let's go back to web view. Let's come over here. What do you know? RP1 is right there waiting for me. It's in flash drive mode, right? Where's my keyboard? Okay. Good. All right, so now I'm gonna come down to downloads. There's my flash nuke. I'm gonna drag it right in here. It's going to disappear. See how it went away? It's going to come right back. Just give it a second. The flash nuke is fast. The RP, the firmware is slow. Drag this over. Now I take the where's the 710? Right there. The Hot 42 710. Wait, go to G. I'm sorry. Come down here. I see index. I see info. Good. I'm going to drag this right on top. Let go. You can see it's going to start thinking here in a second. It freezes up. It's going to copy. Right there, boom, done. I look at my controller. Let me change my view so y'all can see. And it all came back up. The buttons work. What do you know? Your buttons work. So you guys, I've seen some posts on other channels too where they're saying, hey, my button stopped working. Go into web config, do a backup, and just do a flash nuke, reload, and they'll fix everything. Why? I don't know, but that's just how your buttons aren't broken. It's just a flash nuke. So now we're going to come here and I'm going to unplug. I'm going to hold start. I'm going to plug back. Get in there. Where's it? Hold it in. Look, boom. I'm in web config mode. Again, the address is right there on the top. Change my view. Come over here. I'm going to go to 192. It remembers 192.168.7.1. I'm on the latest version. I don't have to do anything. Go to config. Go to backup restore. And I'm just going to load. Come down to load. I saved it to my desktop. Where are you? Right there on the top. Boom. And that fast it loaded. So now let's double check. Go to display. Well. There's my artwork. There's my stick. There's my fight board. Let's go to settings. PS5. Let's go to game settings. Profile 2. Let's put you on profile 1 because there's a bug. And then save. Now everything else is fine. Look, there's all my functions. Look how fast it was. There's reboot. Say controller. Boom. Come back. Change the view. Let's see if she's happy now. And what do you know? Everything is fine, right? It's that easy. Okay. So what's happening here? Let's take a look. So again, I like this ball top. Call me weird. I don't know. I just think it's cool and it's different. Let me move this over so I can see. Like I said, I like the ball topper here. Like, and I don't know, it's just kind of cool. But the biggest thing to me was his input history. The ASI LVL came with that out the box. I think every vendor should have that turn out the box. I love seeing the buttons because there was a point where, I think it was last week I was live, where a controller was stuck on the home button. It kept pressing home. And I was like, what is wrong with this stupid thing? And I had to flash nuke. That was Speed Labs. Remember I did the Speed Labs. And again, you guys just saw for yourself. Sometimes the software would just freak out. It's not you. It's not the hard. Like the vendor didn't mess anything up. It just got a bad install. It's not a big deal. Flash nuke it, reload it. You're off to the races. But it kept pressing the button. I was like, oh my God, did I break the button? He was like, no, just flash nuke, and it fixed itself. So it's software. And again, this is not a vendor. This is community support. The community's doing this. So if you find a bug, we're all working to make everyone's life better, but you got to be patient and be polite about it. You know, that accidents happen. All right. So look, it's all set up. Remember I told you guys, I like my buttons down here where I can see when I press these, I can see the light flashing. See that light flashing there? I could see it. Right. So I like that. So now when I hold the turbo, which now is function button, if I press this button, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did that reset? Let me go check. Did that reset? So let's see. Unplug, plug back in. See if it saved that part. Let's go back to configurator. What's your favorite hot overall? Super cold water. What's going on, bro? That's a cool name. So for me at the moment, my favorite hot is the M16 Plus. But if the budget's not right, my next favorite is the T. Just because I have big hands and I like a larger pad. That's just me. Oh, look at that. It deleted all my profiles. So it was working. I didn't realize that. That's a bug. I gotta let them know about that. Hold up. Let me go to my other computer. Give me 1 second. I'm finding all types of bugs. I found one this morning too. So you're probably wondering, what bug did I just find? Well, remember I did the backup. I did the restore. Found a bug on the load backups / restore backup. I'm live streaming now and loaded the RC1. Had an issue that I messed up, so figured load the backup. The custom profiles did not load up, only the base profile 1 is in my pin mapping view. Not sure if this is fixed, but something I'm looking at. Something I found. Boom. So we have a channel like to report issues that we run into, and this is kind of cool. I ran this live with you guys here. So there you go. So remember I had a Tekken and Mishima and all that stuff? They're not here. So I'm going to add a profile. Wait, first of all, let's come back to base. Let's set this to function. Okay, good. I'm going to go to profile 2. I'm going to copy base. There's function. I'm going to name this one Tekken. I'm going to add a profile. I'm going to call this Street Fighter 6. I'm going to add a profile. I'm going to call this Mishima. Okay. I'm going to save these. I'm going to go to settings. Okay, everything's fine. Good. I have all my hotkeys set up to swap profiles. Good. So now I'm going to reboot. Okay, let's change the view so you guys can see. Everything's loading back up. Let's see if she's happy. And she's happy, right? That's our new function. Turbo's now function. Hold this. I'm going to go forwards and backwards. Look at that. It's kind of blurry. Y'all can't see. So that's the bug right there. The bug is the profiles aren't saving. Because it jumped. It flashes set next profile. But now look, none of my buttons work. So that tells me that in the current build, the custom profiles are not being saved. Actually, he's asking me for support. I'm gonna tell him to jump in the stream right now. So this is good. So the good thing is we're testing live. We're finding this stuff live, and that way you guys don't see these cool features and they don't work. Let me tell him something real quick. Show you how to reload again. There is a new bug where the profiles, the next and previous, are not working after the first or second profile. Can better explain live. Let me we maybe get a developer in here. Give me a second. Because he's asking me, hey, send me the file you're working on. So I'm gonna tell him to jump in here now. I have to boot cell again right now. Okay, so this is good. So at the end of the day, again, this is why I told you guys do not download the RC1. You know, it's not broken. This is what RC1s are for. Like I work on Android and iOS. I can't count when I used to do Android roaming and all that stuff. I can't count how many times my dumb phone I was set up the way I wanted, and I have to blow it away because something went wrong, right? So at least with these controllers, y'all see how fast I'm about to blow away right now. So I'm gonna unplug it. You guys are getting a full tutorial on how to do this. Hold down the boot cell. It clicks. Just click the button down. Plug it in. Let go. Nothing there. Perfect, right? Go back to your PC. Look, there's RP1. Boom, right? Come there. Open a new window. Go to downloads. Drag in the flash new. What I usually do is this. Usually I open 2 tabs. Like on a Mac, if you press Command T, you can have 2 tabs, right? And you think, well, why do you do that? I'm gonna show you. So here's one. I'm gonna set the other one to nothing. So leave it alone. So that one's there. Flash nuke is here. I'm gonna flash nuke this bad boy. Now see how that tab went away? Now I have to add it. I just click it when it comes up. Click this, and I'm ready to go. Come here. Take the hot 40. There you go. The 0710. Drag this in. It's gonna disappear. Once it disappears, I know it's happy. See, it's copying. Y'all can't. You can't. I can see that good. Now the controller is happy. Gabe, what's going on, bro? So we're actually doing some updates right now. YouTube wasn't letting me comment. Glitch in the matrix. yeah, that's weird. Okay, yeah, I'm glad. That's weird, Gabe. I wonder what's going on with YouTube. Technology, right? Technology is best. So now everything's back up. All the buttons work. Unplug it. So what I'm going to do this time, I'm not going to bother with the profiles just because I'm tired of rebooting this device, right? So let me change the view. I'm just going to do the easy part. So since I'm already here, I'm going to go to configuration. I'm going to right click this. I'm going to say new tab. Because what I really want to show you guys is this profile. I mean, the reboot thing too, but it's giving me a hard time, right? So load it, load the firmware, and it's done. It's that fast. Come back to settings. Everything's done. So I'm going to show you guys how to reboot and what. You'll see why I care about this in a second. So let's reboot this. Please play nice. I don't want to keep boot selling you all over. Let's see if it's happy now. Oh, wait. Nope. It's still not happy. Let me guess the profile. Profile 2. What do you know? What do you know? And why does this matter? So I guess when I jumped to profile 2, that's when it glitched. Because it comes out the box with a base profile of 1. Only 1 profile. So the controller right now, I got to boot cell again. Thinks it's in profile 2. So let me check the chat before as I'm like going through the motions here. Let's unplug it, boot cell it. I should have made sure it's profile 1 before I did anything else. Yeah, Gabe, so we're updating live. So if you haven't done the updates on your controller, I'm sure you have, Gabe. You're pretty sharp. But if you haven't done it, I'm showing how that all works. Y'all can't see. Oops, my fault. I'm back here. There it is. I just want to get it stable before. Come down here. It comes back. I mean, if you guys cannot figure this out after this point to watch me do this 4 times, you're like, you can see how easy this is. Now I've done it so many times. It's really not that much of a headache. Just the biggest thing is don't forget to do your backup. Don't forget to restore your backup. It saves you so much time. If you don't do that backup, you're going to have to click all those buttons again. And I'm saying this to you, you're going to forget, because I forgot one time too. You will forget in the future, and you're going to be annoyed as heaven. Right? So I'm trying to cuss. So I'm going to come in here, open a new tab. I'm going to load the backup. And the backup is so small, you think it didn't load. It pops right up, save it, boom. Go to settings, go to game, and what do you know? Profile number 2. So put it to 1. Let's save it. And you're wondering, like, well, what's the big deal? There's only 1 profile. So when I set it to 2, it doesn't exist. So it's freaking out. That's the problem. And I wonder if I can get Pels. Let me see if I can get him in here. Because I'm going to leave it the way it is, right? Just to kind of continue on. I'm going to reboot. Controller. Come back. Here. It's in profile 1. You guys can't see. Good. Oh, it does. Oh, y'all can't see it. It says base. So the custom nickname did show up. Look at that. All my buttons work now. Thank goodness gracious, right? So I'm gonna click here. I'm see if I can get a good view. Can y'all see that? Because it says the nickname on top. Oh, you can't see. It's too blurry. But trust and believe, it said base. So you think, well, why do I care? If you go to a tournament, again, you can just say Tekken, Mishima, Street Fighter, Guilty Gear. You can have 4 profiles that are custom to the game you're playing. And what you'll do is hold function. Now watch this. If I press button 3, look, it reboot it. So you're like, okay, what's the big deal? When I want to get into the web config, I don't have to unplug this anymore. I hold function, I hold start, and I press boom. Look at that. That's what I was trying to show you guys, like how cool that was. Oh, let me check the chat here. Let me go out. Let me go up a little bit. Super cold water. It's not about price. It's about if you actually used extra buttons. Facts. I have no use for extra buttons, therefore I take up extra space. That is a very good point. That you're spot on. That is facts. Well, y'all couldn't see. I'm sorry. Y'all couldn't see what you could see. You could see. I'm sorry. You can see. Yep, spot on. Super cool. More room to rest your hands. I agree. I completely agree. In different positions with the 12 button layout. I agree. Super code. Pain D. Extra button for macro. And pain. I think what PD pause right. PD. I think what Supercode is really trying to say is, just that he's not knocking the 16 buttons. I think he's saying what I'm saying is that it's just so nice now that you're not bound by one brand. Because I think we all know, say like Hitbox. Hitbox is a really good product, but personally, it's too close for me. I want it ergonomic. So if I want to make an ergonomic Hitbox, I have to spend $200 something to make a custom build, right? Whereas I can get this, I can get the Tiki Taka. You can start getting a more affordable brand or version right out the box, ready to go. You know, so yeah, I love how we all have something for all of us. That's so nice. Code. I would disable the button that I not use on M16 Plus over bind them. That's a good point too. That's what I do on here. I disable this and I just get rid of it. But yep, spot on code. Yep. Gabe, updating the firmware. I've done it on the M16, the little fight boards for custom sticks. Luckily, I've never had to nuke it. Yeah. So Gabe, what's happening here is, and I'll show you guys real quick. This is RC1 for 0710. This is the latest. This is about to come out in either a month. Who knows how long it's going to be out, but this is like for developers essentially only. Do not touch the RC1. So this is 0710. So what's happening, if you look at the display, there's more options here. If I press 1, there's the button layout just like before. I press 2, splash screen like before. I press 4, now you can see your firmware, your version, all the details without having to go to the web config. Button 3, now I can test. Go back. Button 3, I can test my buttons. You're like, well, why does that matter? In the pin viewer, if I push this, I can't see what you guys see. I can see that this left button, focus, is L3 pin 26. So now on the fly, you can test all your pins and you just press this button here, get out of it, and you're back. So a lot of cool features. And then again, the custom profile names, all the things, but it's not stable. As you guys saw me boot sell forward 5 times today in the past hour. But it's coming along. A lot of these things I mentioned earlier are already getting fixed. I talked to the group on the GP2040 group. So it's coming along, but yeah. Just let me check the chat here. I don't need no macros. Yeah, I don't really use those either. Plus an option, in my opinion, 12 button looks more cleaner. Code is on it. Code is like, look, I want 12 buttons. I don't want nothing else. He's on it. Cthulhu. I can't read right now. My voice is getting numb. I think it's because Profile 2s have a name. Yes, see-through. That was because, and I'll go right back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold. Now I can show you on the fly. I'm going to hold function start button 3. Boom. Perfect. We're here. Let's come back. And to answer the why it's not working, there is no profile. All I have is profile 1. There is no profile 2. And in settings, I had the gamepad. Come on. Set the profile 2. So the controller freaked out saying, hey, this doesn't exist. Don't do it, or just don't do anything. It did what it's supposed to do. All right, so I put it back to 1. I won't have any problems. So yeah. And I really want to make this work, but I don't want to deal with this anymore. Let's try one more time. We'll try one more. All right. Let's just call this SF6. If this doesn't work, I'm not touching this for the rest of the day because I'm already getting annoyed. I'm going to save it. So now I have 2 profiles. If I go to settings and I set this to profile 2, it should work. All right. I shouldn't do this. I should not be doing this. Reboot controller. Please don't freak out on me. And what do you know? Oh, it doesn't work. And also, I noticed it did say profile too. So the nickname did not save. The profile did not save. So that's the bug. Let's see if you guys can see it if I plug it back in at this angle. I knew I should have done this. Get in there. Can y'all see that clear? Focus, 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 hocus pocus. Profile 2. Remember the nickname I gave it? The nickname's not there, so that's why I freaked out. So, anyway, I did hear some that's already fixed, but this is why you don't download RCs. This is not a good life to be in. And I was trying to get one of them in. I know they're coding right now, right? So they're doing their thing. But I wanted to show them live so they could. And the reason I wanted to show them live is not to get viewers. That's dumb. To be honest, when you're building code, I'm sure most live you guys are developers, or even mechanics. You ever do something and like you need to know the step by step how to recreate the issue. Hey, my car is broken. Sometimes when I press the gas, it makes a puttering sound. You're like, what does that mean? Like a dut, 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 dut. Let me get in it. What gear are you in? Like all the little nuances. So I was trying to show them, hey, look, here's the step by step to make this to recreate this issue. All right. Let's see here. I can check the code. Give me. Oh, that might be it. This is Lucifer. Oh, Lucifer. Oh, what's going on, Lucifer? I'm sorry. I didn't finish reading the chat. It's Lucifer. Perfect. Okay, so Lucifer, I hope you saw exactly what I did, and I gave you a step by step to help you guys out. And guys, shout out to the GP2040 team. They are super helpful and super sharp on getting all this going for us. So again, this is community. So we really appreciate you guys, the hard work you guys put in. Sin, I like the OG hitbox, but his successors are far more evolved with a plethora of options. Facts, Sin. It's really grown really well. RC1 equals beta. RC2, I'm releasing Monday probably. Yeah. Ethu? I cannot read. I'm so tired. I'm not if that profile thing isn't really stable. That's something that I know you guys have worked on it, but anyway, we're not talking live, so I'm just kind of giving my feedback in the moment, right? Just make sure that's stable because that will kind of get people caught up in all this boot cell looping that I'm in right now. FightBox is similar to Hitbox. Facts code. It's Cthulhu. Okay, thank you. He's like, you can't read? Well, you try streaming. For all of you that think I can't read, I want you guys to try streaming, talking, be entertaining, web caffeing, boot selling, and reading. Yeah, you do it. For 2 hours. It's already been 2.5 hours, right? See how good you are. So thank you, Cthulhu32. Actually, when I read it now, it's so easy now. Cthulhu32. Yeah, we got it fixed already. Okay, perfect. So the fix is done. Thank you for RC2, which is coming hopefully tomorrow. So perfect. Cthulhu32, we need a fight pad with GP2040 CE. They don't make them. They just make the software. It's up to the vendors to make the fight pads code. Veselin Ivanov. That's a cool name. Veselin Ivanov. Hey, I currently have the S16, but I want something bigger for my lap play. Perfect. I really like the button size and space of S16 out of the bigger controllers. The M plus U, T. Which one is close to T? Okay. So, I can't read. So if I say your name wrong, I apologize. Veselin Ivanov. The S is, I have it downstairs, but because I'm doing a review. The S... There's a couple things, right? So Potato is working on an adapter that'll turn your S to a large pad. If you just want something else, right? I'll show you a picture in a second, but you want something else. The dual pad A16, because you have an S16, yeah. This has 16 buttons. This button here is slightly lower, which I like better, right? But that's that. This has large keycaps, but they're tighter together. If you look at the R, see how my fingers are kind of like this? I'm gonna try to keep them steady, right? If I put them here, see, it's wider. It's almost like that. Like this is the R spacing. Whereas here, they're tighter for exact. So you get that bigger base. You get all the little custom buttons on the tournament mode, all the things in the top, all the thing here, the screen, the pass-through port on the side. Really good build quality, all that stuff. And it's a really good price too. So the dual pad A16 is an option, right? But here's another option that you can look at. And let me show you guys this. Cthulhu, give me 2 seconds and I'll read. I see something there and I'll read it in a second. Let me turn off my... wait. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm going to show you this thing. Before I do that, let me come over here. Let me get this controller working. It's annoying me just seeing here. Looking all sad. It's just with a dark screen all sad just staring at me. Right, let's do this again. Let's load. Should I put 710? I kind of don't even want to do this because I'm already getting annoyed. Let's do it. We'll put 710. Boom, right? This time I will not touch the profile button. I refuse to touch it. That's not what that's what she never says, right? Pause. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so now the controller, go to restart it. I'm going to unplug it. I'm going to hold start. I'm going to reconnect it. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to load. Hit load. I'm going to grab the firmware. Boom, saved. I'm going to make sure this is on profile 1, not profile 2, right? Let me get a new backup. Save this, make a new backup, because I do not want to go to this again. Go, and hit keep. Now hit reboot. Controller. Turn this off. Come here. And she's happy again. Look at that. She's happy. That's why the inputs matter. I can see everything's working. All the buttons work. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the buttons work. She's happy. Boom. All right. Let's come back here. We were talking about this other thing for the S16, right? Here's something I want to show you that's in the works. Where's a picture? Where are you? And then because I want to check Sitalu's comments real quick. Where are you? Because Pobo Tato in the Hot 42 Discord, he's been posting this a lot. He's really excited to get this out. He's making an S wide adapter. Where are you? So much talk today. And I'll show you. And then I'll check the chat because I want to see what Sutalu's talking about. Here we go. Here's a picture. This is fine. This will do. All right, so what are we looking at here? Here we go. Right here. Get rid of this. Okay, look at this. So this may be what you're looking for. This is an S right here, right? These are called footsies. And what you do is they sell these 3D printed pieces, right? You take off the bottom, you unscrew your pad, you take off the little bottom acrylic and just set it right in here. Then you put the bottom acrylic under the plate here and that'll sandwich it inside. And now your S is as wide as a T or an M and you don't have to change anything. You have to buy anything new, you're done. It's that simple. So I hope that answers your question. That's really what you're looking at. Vasilin Ivanov. Cthulhu, if you hold start on boot, it should go back to web config without profiles. Okay, so Sutalu, that's the problem I was having. The start button wasn't working because the profile doesn't exist. The pad was starting in profile 2 because in settings I set the profile 2, like I'm just not paying attention. So there's no profile 2, there was no buttons working. So that's why the start wouldn't work without having the whole boot cell. That's why I had a whole boot cell. Yep, we're getting things fixed up, things for testing beta. Yeah, you guys are doing a great job. You can call me Lucifer, I'll call you Lucifer Facts. So Lucifer, that's why, let me change my view here. The reason the buttons weren't working is in the web config, and there's in my backup, the profile was set to 2 in my backup. And since okay, good, you understand. Okay, so good. Let me show you. I'll just show you real quick. Hold function, hold start, boom. Web config, perfect. Let's go back here. I'll show you exactly what's happening. Come here, 192. All right, so here's what I had done was, right? Okay, so see here is profile 1. I'm gonna set to profile 2, right? But if I go to my pen mapping, there is no other profiles. So in theory, it should know I only have one profile, or better, yeah, in theory, it should know I have one and either disable 234 or on startup, it should do it should loop through the profile counts and say how many exists. And if none exists, it should default it back to base 1, right? Because I had added other ones when I was doing the demo, I added more, right? But when it did the load of the backup, they didn't show up. And what's funny is you can't delete these. I could disable them, but I can't delete them. So that's it. So if I can't delete them, why are we even adding? Why don't they just there anyway? Why did it there just disabled? Because in theory, I can't add 5. I can only have 4. I can't delete them. I can only disable them. My thought is, why don't we just keep all 4 here? Just like the macros, right? If you go to macros, in theory, I can nickname this macro whatever I want, right? And it'll show up here. But if I don't use it, it just sits here disabled. Why don't we do the same thing with this? That way it's kind of the same. I don't know. Something to think about. Something to think about. And that way you won't really have to write any error validation code. It'll just know. It'll loop through and say, loop through the profiles. If profile is enabled, which is right here. If profile enabled, set. If profile 2, profile 3, profile 4 are disabled. There you go. If profile 2, 3, or 4 are disabled, and are disabled, not or, all 4 are disabled, then set the profile equal to 1 under settings. You understand. I know you understand. Just like I'm thinking out loud, so I apologize if this is like redundant. So I'm gonna change my view here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I closed it by accident. Whoops. Okay. Oh, it did an update. This stupid thing. I was wondering what was going on. Let me check the chat. There it goes. I was wondering why my screen just blipped all of a sudden. It did a reboot. Oh, I see. Yeah, profile does have a starting pin. Got it. Yep, that's what BSS's fix should do. Okay, nice. That's nice. You'll get an at and just once R2 is ready, and it should be good. Okay, perfect, Lucifer. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. So, and Lucifer, I hope this also kind of helps you guys where it'll stop people from going in here and playing around, because this is not something to play with. If you don't really know, I mean, this isn't hard, but if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to find yourself where your controller's, it'll appear bricked, but it's not. It just will not work because you told it not to work, right? So people stay out of here, just use what works, use your version that works for you. And I also hope that everyone watching saw how easy it is to update your firmware. It's not scary. It's not something hard. Just make sure you do your backups and you won't have any problems. You can see we went through all the screens, and I'll kind of go back in there one more time to drive one point home. If you really look close to what's going on here, there really aren't a lot of things to do in here. Like half the stuff in here you don't even touch. Right? Like you never touch this as a person. Half the stuff you're not even, I say more than half, the majority you are not touching in here. So just do your backup and keep it moving and you'll be all set. Do you have a PS5? I have both. I have PS5 and Xbox One to test on. I want to see if we can get some testing on there to make sure it didn't break it. Let's see here. Let's restart the controller. So the only problem is, for the Xbox One, my son plays on in the other room, so I can't test that live, but that's like something I can do later. Let's reboot and say controller. Here's my pass-through adapter. Let's plug this bad boy in here. Let's connect this cord here. Oh, let's connect this in here. Okay. Let's unplug this. That's on the PC. Drop that on the floor. Let's plug this, which is currently connected to the PS5. So that's that. And if this is a light, the light should turn on. I may have the artwork covering it up. But remember, I turned on the authentication light. The light should pop up. So I'm going to press home. I press start. And oops, you guys can't see. Let me change my view so y'all can see. So I come here. And I pressed home. I press start, and you can guys see it's working now. I can't hear, so I had my headphones plugged in. That's why I was like, why isn't the audio? My headphones were plugged in the whole time. I have some wireless headphones, and the PlayStation's coming with Xbox lets you have like 3, 4, many headphones you want plugged in. But the PlayStation's like, look, you only hear in one place. It's an attitude problem. So there we go. There it is. Nice and loud, right? Nice and loud. Let me turn the PC audio back on. All right. So yeah, it appears to be working just fine. Oh, and I forgot the R16 layout. Let me hold function start reboot. Let's set the R16 layout real quick. because this is more for like Crafty and Trini. This is if you guys wanted to see your controller like this. Come on. Oh, it's not connected to the PC. Step number 1, connect to your PC. And what's cool is I don't have to hold start anymore. I just plug it in, function start, button 3, boom, it's ready to go that fast. I love that. Where's the refresh in this thing? There it is. Come here, I'm going to change this. Because again, I like stick and fight board, but I'm going to show you guys. And Lucifer, I'm going to change. So the train added the stickless R16. What I plan to do, I mean, I should just ask somebody else to do this. I really don't have time, but here's my goal. I added this over here. So these 1616As, I think it was you or Pelson. I forgot who advised me on what to name these, but we called these 1616A. And remember I did this in June, the L3 was here, A2 was here. I think we need to have a 16B. And what's 16B? The A is L3, R3 right here, right on this side. This is Hot 42. But DualPad and other vendors have the L3 over here. And the A2 is here. So I want to do a 16B, and that'll swap those around for folks that are, because when you're doing the artwork, a lot of people complain that, hey, I'm doing my design, it's not matching because the buttons were mismatched back in June before I fixed it. But I digress. So now I got this R16 layout, I save it. I'm going to reboot the controller. Because I know we don't want to have things labeled as by vendors. That's nothing's for this software is not vendor specific, it's supposed to be for everyone, right? But there you go. So now if you guys look, if I press this pinky button, the pinky button fires off. So it's a brand new layout there. So that's really cool. Right, and you have all the things there. You get all the buttons. So that's really cool. I like that it's there now. That's awesome. So I'm gonna hold function, hold start, button 3, boom, restart, and I'm gonna put it back the way I like it, which is with the I like it bigger. So pause. That's a big pause. With the whiteboard. Let's save this. And again, you can invert. You do all the different things, right? Reboot controller. And now we're back in business. Boom. Everything's working. Happy times. Good times. Unplug this and plug in the console. And just like that, press home, press start. Everybody's happy. Boom, just like that. It's all happy. Let me check the chat. Everything's happy now. And this thing is loud. Let's come over here. That's loud. The Tekken music is loud. Yep, let's see. Let's see. I go back. I had to catch myself there. That was a huge pause moment right there. We're all grown-ups, right? So we can laugh at the pause game. So there we go. So again, and so Code, tell me this: were you able to update to 0? Did you try 079 Code? What'd you think, Code? So all this is working. Okay, so I'll see if he figured that out. So that's good. Yeah, Lucifer, everything is fine now. We're back up. And I don't have a light. My P is downstairs. I updated 079 and it's great. Perfect. And were you able to set the functions up too, Code? Awesome. So Code, make sure you back up, because when you upgrade to 710, once you load it, you flash nuke, you load it, and you load your old back up on top of the new. It'll like preset everything up, and you just kind of customize the rest. So I'm really glad. I'm glad you saw how easy it was. It's not scary. So it's really easy to do. And now, like I said, if you did like I did, where the functions here and start, you can easily just blip right into the web configurator that easily. You know what I mean? So that's really nice. Yep. I wonder if Crafty might be at work. I wonder if Crafty was able to do it. And Trini, I wonder if Trini was able to do it too. So, and Lucifer, you're still here. I know you can't give an exact date, but what's your idea on 0710? Do you guys think possibly for end of month? Like, what do y'all think on the release? I'm curious what you guys, what the release time's looking like. So let's play a little Tekken. Let's play a little Tekken, I think. I'm trying to think of what else. Okay, good. You're coding. Okay, I'm coding over. Okay, good. So perfect. So he's Lucifer's. He's in the lab right now. He's cooking. And when it comes to release, Lucifer, what do you think? Like, I know there's no absolute date, and again, these are release candidates. But what do you think? Probably RC2 by Monday. Okay. And one more thing. So now I understand RC1 is the beta. I imagine RC2 is an alpha. What's the usual release? Is it like beta for a week, alpha for another week, and then release the third week? If no bugs, final release by Wednesday or Thursday. That's fast. Okay, so my news update is coming out, I think, on Tuesdays. That's kind of perfect timing, which we'll talk about it doesn't go this deep, but it's like I did the news. I recorded this morning and I released it on Tuesday. So that's good. I might do this app. I'm kind of curious. I was going to release it after the stream, but I don't know if YouTube will notify you guys that fast that, hey, here's another one coming out. So I didn't want to do that. Because of the review I have coming out tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central. But I know around the world it's different times. So I don't want the videos to conflict with each other. But anyway, on Tuesday, you guys will get a notification that the RC1 is coming. So please watch and please just, click it, like it. It's only like 2 minutes. It's short. And that'll really help the algorithm know that people like seeing the news updates. And then, yeah, all those things. That lets me know also if I should be doing it or not, because sometimes you do something and nobody watches, so you're like, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Like the Friday fights, I thought they were cool, but I think my channel's so device focused that the algorithm might not be too happy with it. So I'm trying to figure this whole thing out. Numbers just release candidate iterations. So the RC1 first try, RC2 they're just tries. Okay, so that's also good to know, guys, that the RC release candidate is not so much of a timeline. It's like, look, here's the first one, break it. We found a bunch of bugs. Okay, we fixed more, break it again. We found, it's just a lot of, go and fix, things like that. So that's really good to know until they get it right. And then the final comes out. So that's really good to know. Code, Dr. Jones, do you know when is dual pad Zen coming? Last I heard is the Zen, this morning, the Zen and the A21, I'm hearing, end of year. But in the back of my mind, I'm thinking that, I'm sorry, I had to get some water. I'm thinking they want that out. I would personally, if I was targeting the Western audience, before Thanksgiving, because that way when everybody starts getting their Christmas money, their Black Friday money, they'll go shopping and they'll buy those like crazy. And then also, I believe, I could be wrong, in East Asia, China and Japan, mostly China from what I understand, when I started getting bigger on my channel around January, February, I had ordered the Hot 42 in like December, January. I tried to get another one, and there was like this whole where the things were shutting down, like the port shut down. People go home to visit family. It was basically like the East Asian version of the American Christmas time, where like during Christmas, there's 2 weeks where you really can't get nothing done in the United States, right? And I say it to say, I don't know if they're trying to set up for that holiday, which is around like December, January, or our holiday, which is November, December. So that is my assumption, but I don't work in manufacturing, so I hope I answered your question, but that's what I'm wondering. Lucifer, yeah, we don't move over the actual release until we're out of RC, so release page doesn't show you RC1 unless you look for it. Though that's what it is. Right now, release is still 079. That's why. And again, I really stress that folks just stay out of there. It's unless you have a pad you want to play with, that's fine, but just expect for things. And I will say this. You could potentially brick your pad because and again, would it happen? The odds are very high that it's a no, right? But I'm saying this because I don't want you guys doing these wild things and then looking for Lucifer and the other team saying, hey, help me. Look, we told you stay out of here. You're not a developer. What are you doing in here? This is for grown-ups. You go back to the kids table. This is for grown-ups. Get out of here, right? So yeah, just stick to the releases and you guys will be good to go. Release, yeah, right. I understand. This for release now is still 079. Yep, facts. And code, I just walked him through. He just downloaded 079 and he's up to date. So just showing everyone how easy it is to install and reload. And also, code, if you noticed, when I first did this, I downgraded to 078. So you can also downgrade your firmware. The only catch is you cannot put a newer firmware on an older. So that's why I have them in folders, like backup of backup 078 web config. So all my controls are 078. When I do touch them, all their backups are in there. So in that photo, you'll see Hot42, R16, T16, all the things are in there. 079. So only the things I've touched and, you know, messed with, their backups are in the proper folder, so I can go up and down and do these different things. This is like more of like a me problem. Most of you guys don't have this problem, but as a reviewer and all those different things, I need to make sure I keep it all in check. So I hope that makes sense. This are also a big thing. You can never actually brick these things. Facts, that's true. The chip underneath the hood has a non-changeable bit of code we cannot touch. So you can always revert to stock +1. Perfect. So when I say that, Lucifer, I'm talking to the, okay, it's gonna sound ugly, I'm talking to the dumbest person in the room. That could be me, that could be you, that could be some guy down the street. I want folks, because I get folks from all over the world that watch my channel, that ping me on Discord and all these different places. I don't want them to read your comment and think, oh, well, Lucifer said it's safe for me to just give it a shot, and now they're chasing me down to help them fix it, or chasing you to help them fix it, right? If you feel comfortable, try it. Like Code, if you really want to try 0710, go ahead. You're not gonna hurt anything. Go ahead and try it. Like you see it's working now, you know. But when it comes to profiles, just stay the heck out of there. You have a problem, right? But you know, yeah, you can do whatever you want. Just once you start going to these candidates, understand that you guys are, you know, you're on your own, but you're on your own because you shouldn't have been there to begin with. You have to revert back to get yourself out of trouble, right? So Lucifer, I agree. I think we all kind of give people the benefit of doubt, and then you find out like I like building things. I went to my buddy's house. He couldn't put an entertainment center together. It was like it was a basic bookshelf, like the square of the cubes, the little cube, square, cube. Let me show you all this thing, because I was halfway annoyed. Let me show you what he was building. He was building something like this. I mean, it was the simplest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I know I build tons of stuff. Like, I mean, I'm not like a carpenter. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I can open a package, read the instructions, and understand. Even when even when they're written weird, I can piece together and make it work. Because at the end of the day, the way these work is, they just have screws on the outside to lock it in, right? And then there's little wood chips to just hold it in place. It's not rocket science. He had things all over the place. There was pieces left over. He was like, I don't know, this thing is broken. So I say that to say, I'm just warning folks, Lucifer, because people will just do weird things. I've learned the hard way. They'll just do things that I don't want any of us to be held accountable or helped. Right? So yeah, Code, I will stay on 07. That's a good idea, Code. Yeah. Is it hi-fi audio? Never mind. I don't know what that means, but okay. Hopefully I'm not talking too loud, because I'm like really close to my mic, so I apologize if it's too loud. So this is really good. This is good. I'm glad that you guys got to see all this live. And let me unplug this guy. And that you see all the things, right? Let's see, there's no light in this pad in particular. So since this PS5 AS, you would see the light turn on, but the P has a light in the middle. You would see that light be on all the time. So we got that. Let's plug it in here. And shout out again to Lucifer for joining the show and just really giving us live, feedback and live support, right? Call tech support. You don't know who you're talking to. I do. I'm talking to Lucifer, right? It's Kaluthu 23, right? I'm talking to all those folks. That's good. Really good. We're going to press home. Oh, it's already set. Go. And I cannot wait for Heihachi tomorrow. I may try to sneak in like a Heihachi play a little bit, right? In between homework and school. Actually, I got to meet my group project tonight, so I will not be on as long as usual. But there should be a package showing up. I'm kind of annoyed it's not here yet because it's a really big deal. Oh, so Friendly Mixter. Oh, you're not. I wonder if you're in here. Okay, so you figured it out. Crafty. I showed your artwork. I showed Crafty's artwork. Good. I'm just checking Discord, and I have my own Discord. I should share with. I don't share with anybody, but I should start allowing people to join in here and kind of like talk talk live and all those different things. I'm just nervous that I can't keep up with it, but I definitely should just get that going a little bit. Right now, I'm just trying to get all my socials and webs kind of like going, right? So, like I said, I put the Instagram that's coming out. I have all the things like kind of coming out. So we'll play a couple, and then I gotta do some homework. So if anybody wants to play, I got a little while to play. And then I should go to the lounge. I should see who's in the lounge. Let's go back. Let's check the lounge. I love the lounge. Shout out to Speedy Labs and the Light Fox. This has been a fun go. I've used this for a little while because I have so many. Oh, there's one more. Oh, okay, so I won't talk about it now. I know the S. We're talking about the S with like a wide adapter. I should have put the link. Dang it. Let me get this link for. Was it Kusanov? I forgot his name. What was your name? You asked about the S16 wide. I showed you that adapter, or the footsie, right? Join the Hot 42 Discord, and he's showing it. Whole Potato is showing in there all the time because he's getting people really excited. Hey, look, keep your eye out. And the price I ordered one for and it's very affordable. It's like $15. So I'm telling y'all, and I actually have the Cheap Box Project one. I'm gonna just have to I have so many things. I can't wait anymore. I'm just going to start showing it all live, and just like, as I get it, just talk about it because there were some issues I had with that. And it works. It's built nice, but it doesn't work. And you're like, what does that mean? It needs longer screws. The screws didn't fit. And I forgot who it was. I don't see his name in the chat, but yeah. I'm trying to do so many things at once. I've got kids. They're stealing my youth. They're stealing my youth. I've got kids. Let's see. So I'll probably, because I want this big thing coming to be the focus. There's no killers in here. I was looking for some killers, but I don't see no Tekken Kings or anything. Let's go. What's this rank? Now, see, I haven't played with Crafty and who else is in there? Spotix. I haven't played with them in a long time. We've had a really good chat going. We've been talking. I've been missing playing with you guys. I have so many things coming out. No, back out. And also, I put my name, added Dr. Jones 694 in here on YouTube. I figured that was kind of cool, like make use of, I gotta promote, right, build a channel. And I saw the Red Bull, they were actually using the gold outfits. I thought that was so cool. Like, at first I was like, I don't know about this, and the more I was watching the finals, like, well, this is kind of cool where they're using the gold outfits finally. Because I haven't, I was kind of like, what? I just kind of felt a little some type of way about it. So this other controller I was testing, the keycaps are fine, but I'm realizing maybe they're a little hard. My fingers are killing me. And I've been typing on my laptop too. My laptop's kind of cramped. So let's put our compression glove on here. Let's have some fun.
This should be fun. Round
one.
What
is this? What rank are you?
Fight.
We're doing mean stuff, aren't we? We're doing mean stuff, aren't we? 1, 2, 3. Wow, you're lagging 3 frames. 117 milliseconds. Good grief. I gotta get this over with. This is hard. This is really hard.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, now you want to run. Who knows his frames? Who has to know? Can't even move. This is really bad. Train, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the channel. 2 quick reminders for the G24C team. Yes, drop the reminders. What do we got here? And folks, shout out to the train. I think he's been here once or twice before, but the train is. As far as I know, are you the godfather of G24? we're gonna go that far, right? But no, shout out to the train and making the GB2040 things work really well for us and kind of allow, you know, him and the team. I say myself, I did some small things. I'm not including myself, but you know, keeping this going, all the hard work you guys put in. So shout out to all y'all. You really appreciate it. All right, I'm not gonna play this. His frame rate is too slow. I can't even move. Let me check the chat here. Two quick reminders from the GB2040 CE team. One, it's next to impossible to brick. Train. Let me clarify. When I was saying brick, I agree. I was not saying you guys done a bad job, that the firmware's going to break anything. I probably should use better wording. My goal with this was, I don't want people contacting you or anyone else in the team because they touched something they should have been touching, and now they don't know the simple concept of a boot cell button. Or they don't know if you hold the boot cell and reconnect it, now it's back in USB mode, right? And that's what I showed everyone today 5 times, because I had to reboot, I had to reload this controller 5 times. So, to the train's point, let me clarify my words. It will not brick your controller. The software is safe to use. You won't have any issues. My bigger thing I'm trying to say is, if you know you're not technically sound, you know you dabble, but you really don't know what you're doing, just leave it alone. Wait for the official releases and load those releases. You'll be good to go. So that's what I was trying to make. So thanks for saying that. So as long as you have access to the boot cell button, flash, yes. There's also, even if the button on the bottom has issues, you can hold different things on the controller to make it get into boot cell by holding, I think it was like home, start, and B1s. I've had to do it a couple times and you have no issues. You will get there, so yes. Number 2, we don't recommend RC builds be used for streams. Did he just mic drop on me? We also don't recommend builds be used for streams. Okay, so what am I going to say about that? So, true. I agree. But I'll say this. I warned everyone before going down the rabbit hole of what I was doing and just giving them a glimpse of what's coming. So it's kind of, make sure you understand I wasn't telling people to do this. That was not what took place. So we've been streaming for 3 hours, right? So I know you didn't watch the whole 3 hours. That's ridiculous. So you may have jumped in and out. It's like seeing something on social media where you see like a clip, you think it's the whole conversation. Make sure you understand that that's not what took place. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. Code. I not know what my next level is. So Code, you have the P12. What else do you have now? But yeah, it was clearly stated. Train, we're good. We're good. Hold on. They're messaging Discord, so make sure I message back to. And trying to talk and stream at the same time. The words. And their biggest things, I use the word bricking, and I'm really thinking about that was not the prep work. So I'm just talking to you guys, not really fully thinking my thoughts through. But to someone who's building all this stuff, or someone that's not, I tell my kids and anyone else on my teams, when you talk to someone, try your best to talk as if you're talking to, I hate to say the dumbest, but the lowest denominator in the room. Even when you're in school, the teacher's really teaching to the least smartest person in the room. Sometimes you're like, why am I bored in class? Because they don't understand. The teacher has to keep them up to speed, right? So I need to make sure I don't use words that the person that's least experienced in this chat or in this stream or in this video that watches will get the wrong impression. I'm typing and talking. I should be playing, right? So I almost let them know, hey, I have a news update coming on Tuesday. So I'm going to pull that update until the official release. Okay, he's like, maybe add a screen overlay. I don't think he understands how much work it is to set some of this stuff up. So, and this is all good learning experience, right? Because I'm learning how, to me, I'm just talking, and I'm just excited to share. But for the person working on things, it's like, it's making us nervous that we don't want anyone else. It's like how do you say this? There's vendors that people that get sued by vendors that will give a bad opinion on something, right? And it's like, what? I'm like trying to play now. He's already frustrated, this dude. Like, you sit there for 2 rounds and didn't even play. Maybe that's Tuesday saying good news update. The kitchen cooking up. This one, but I'll hold it until the official.
Round 1. Fight.
And I'm getting other comment, big red pun. Other folks say, hey, it's let people know it's. I don't think they understand. I told you guys that it's not official. Right? Don't try this. And again, they didn't see it. I think they took it the wrong way. Okay, wait. I don't think this is a stream for. Stream father. So. Let's see. There's a clip.
Round 3. Fight.
This guy's probably like, this is a good fight too. He's actually a good Kazi. Okay, yeah. Back in. Let's see if we can beat him. I'm like doing Discord and typing at the same time, and it's already 3 o'clock. What the heck? I see that. They're like, oh, you're showing bugs. I'm like, I feel like my audience understands, but I see what they're saying. Like, look, we don't want people thinking that it's broken, right? So I fully get it. I get it. Because it looks like you're showing broken fire, which was not my intention, but I completely get where it's going. Yeah, that makes.
Final round.
And I should probably let them know, like, come on, you backdashing a lot. I saw that a mile away. I got frustrated with sitting here backdashing so much. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground, friend. Stay on the ground, friend. Stay on the ground, friend.
You win.
I'm so tired. I think they don't know too that that bug I ran into by accident. It didn't happen yesterday. Well, it did happen yesterday, but I didn't know how I did it. Since I'm doing it now, I'm like, how does this work? Oh, boom, ran into the bug. So I'm reading the Discord, and they're not upset. It's just more like, I think they're just nervous that nothing more frustrating than folks coming in and seeing things like bugs. They don't want folks to think that it's a bug when it's not. Well, I mean, yeah. So that was my bad. Maul, what's going on, Maul? Is Tekken 8 probably asking for input lag? Is Tekken 8 playable? Excuse me, Tekken 8 playable with Mayflash Magic X if used wirelessly? As far as I know, the wireless. I don't know. I've never used the wireless. I don't know. What's with all this backdash? Are you a Tekken 7 player? He's a Tekken 7 player. Look at this. Oh my god. These Tekken 7 players, you can tell because they backdash everything. Look at this. All right, let's play this game, right? Backdash, backdash, backdash. I'm scared. Oh, I missed my tournament thing. Dang it. With DualSense 5. Maul, I do not know. I've never... Bro, come on. Like, just fight. What's his rank? How do you get battle ruler just backdash? Oh, that's how he's doing the same move. Folks don't know how to beat it. Okay. Let's just get this over with, please. Just fight. Good grief. Like, how'd you get this rank? Or how'd you get here? This has to be like his friend's account. This has to be somebody's friend's account. I'm getting frustrated just from playing this person. I don't know. I'm not even paying attention. He's like, yeah, I don't know, Maul. I do not know.
Fight.
What is the bot? Cannot. I don't have the Xbox plugged in. I have a PS5 plugged in. Yeah, I cannot test. Oh, can you test in a video? Possibly. I have a huge backlog right now, but possibly. I need to. Because that's a really good question. Let me see something here.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
Let me unlist this video that's coming real quick. You learn a lot making content streaming. What, not so much what people value, but like what, I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. You don't make a ton of footage. You have to do so much. That was me. I'm still thinking about this, like, I was really excited for this news update coming out on Tuesday. Now I'm going to cancel it. I'll just wait till it comes out. Like, I don't want anybody to feel stuck anyway. Now I can't even focus. Oh, shit. I can't even focus anymore. I'm all frustrated. So I'm thinking, like, now the folks in Discord, they get like, I don't know what they think. So I'm like, what the heck? You try to have some fun, right? It's like, it'll be a cool topic to talk about, amongst other things. And now I'm like, I wish I should never said something. And I thought, okay, cool, we'll go through the firmware, all that stuff. And now I feel like I'm regretting it, right? That's a bad feeling. I'm just frustrated. I'm just frustrated. Yeah, homework to do too. Like, I'm just frustrated. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so frustrated right now. I think you ever tried to you have like a fun idea in your mind and you execute and you're like, everyone hates it. You're like, well, I mean, I think the folks, I think it helped you guys because it kind of showed you how easy it was to do. Anyway, I digress. The folks that help build it, like, you're working on a project and they're like, why'd you tell everybody about the project? Well, what's the big deal? We made it really clear. We're not gonna, you know, it's like, I trust you guys understand that. The bugs I had to run into today were not a problem with the firmware. It's a release candidate, right? This is how it's, I don't know. I hope, right? It's exciting. It's more, I don't know. This is gonna be in my mind. Maybe I'm tired. This is gonna be in my head. Cause I feel like in my heart of hearts, no one took it as GP2040 sucks because look, we saw you load and it was broken. That's not. I made it very clear. This is developers only. Now I'm like, I can't focus. I'm just like thinking about this mess. And even then, the bug I ran into really was not so much for you all. I didn't know it was going to happen. It just kind of did. But I see their points like, well, look, we don't want bugs to happen on streams and people might take it a different way. I get it. I don't want them thinking like, oh, you're trying to get content. Trust me, I'm not getting a million views off me messing with, you know, going through firmware. So, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, nice sidestep. I can't focus now, I'm frustrated. I like that step back a lot. I can tell that. Yeah, 50%. 50-50, my friend. Ducks. He always does the uppercut. There you go. I'm already frustrated. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated with myself, feeling like I don't want people to think I'm making them look bad, right? Because we all work hard. I feel like I give good praises, but maybe, I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. It's going to be in my mind the rest of the day.
Round 1. Fight.
I know, he always steps back. I shouldn't. Let's go do something. Think. My brain's all messed up. I can't jump. I can't do anything.
Round 2. Fight.
Don't worry. There you go. There you go.
Round 3. Fight.
Slide this forward a little bit. Alright, let's get him out of here, right? Let's get him out of here. With all this bullshit. Oops, wrong button. It's the wrong button. I'm so frustrated. No sir, no sir, no sir. No sir.
Round 4. Fight.
He always does the uppercut. I don't. What the? He timed that perfectly. Oh, I shouldn't have done low kick. I'm so frustrated! I've seen that a mile away too. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. In the back of my mind, I thought we had a good stream. I thought we went through, we loaded it, we saw the product. I was having a good time. And now I feel like I let the beta testers down, or they're frustrated, like, oh god, people are gonna think this sucks. No one thinks that. But I feel like it just takes one person to feel that way to make the whole group possibly feel that way. I don't want them to feel that way. That's not good.
Get ready for the
They work hard.
next
I want them thinking
battle.
they're bad. Now I feel frustrated. Now I feel frustrated.
Round 1. Fight.
This guy did it live. What's he thinking? That's... Bro, what are you doing? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there we go. Gabe fixed YouTube comments. It was a rogue extension. Yeah, that happens, right? I hate when that happens. I had a fun stream. I'm a little frustrated. I think the GP2040 folks, I think they might be a little disappointed. Or thinking that, I don't know. I hope they didn't get the impression that we were making fun. I don't know. I'm frustrated. I don't know what they're thinking. I hate when good intentions go bad, right? Alright, what is this guy doing? Why am I getting all these scrubs today? Is backdashing back? Is the new Tekken 8 playstyle?
three.
What?
Fight.
Dude, what are we doing here? You're doing a lot of side stuff. Oh, he's testing things out. That's fine. Testing things. What's his problem? He's got a 159 prowess. I don't have to go with this. I think he's trying a new character out. That's all. Let's get you out of here because you're kind of frustrated. I'm already frustrated as it is. Not going to fight this guy who's not fighting back. Oh, that might be what I've been waiting for, the package.
Get ready
I
for
hope
the
so.
next
I'm
battle.
feeling frustrated right now. Alright. That is my package. I'm not even excited about the package anymore. After this whole thing, I'm like kind of frustrated. I don't want this team to go into that way. Is that for me, kiddo? Can you go downstairs? Can you check see if that package is for me real quick, please? I can't hear you. Hold on. What'd you say? I was gonna check. Double KO. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Fight.
I just need typing. Now we don't get frustrated again. No? Oh, it's on the way. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm frustrated. And then typing right now, I'm like, I'm gonna get reprimanded again. Like,
Round three.
it's such good attention. I'm so excited about this topic. I was looking forward to this topic too. What? I can't even sell stuff. Oh, okay. There's. Gotcha. Okay, good. I feel better. They reply, no worries, Jeremy. Just want to make sure that people understand that the version is a work in progress. Don't want to make people think that it's something wrong with it. So good. They understand. Okay, good. Because I was feeling like really down. Like I don't want people that work so hard and something to think that they're putting their product down. Look, guys, like with the Speed Labs, there was an issue last week. We weren't putting the product down. It happened. We fixed it, and we're good. It really shows better that like we're. But I get it, right? So I'm happy now. I feel better. Now let's beat this. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Get off the floor. 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 That's it. See, now I'm happy. I'm happy now.
Round two.
The group understands. No one's mad at me. I feel better. I really felt bad. I was like, wow, I'm making fun of this stuff. Done. Okay. Oh god, did that make it? Okay, I feel like I'm feeling happy again. I'm feeling happy. Everyone's happy. I'm happy. I'm feeling happy. Look at this. Look at my happy face. Oh, he took away my happy face. I was about to do something crazy too. Wow, that thing reaches far. I can't sidestep that? No, sir, don't try. Oh, I tried to D-jab. I should have held back. I tried to jab. I tried to jab. I feel better, though. I feel so much better now. Don't do that, sir. Come on now. Oh, you can't duck that? Okay, lose, you lose. I don't care. I'm having fun now. Now I feel better. He's got a lot of time. Interesting. That little spin kick, that little back kick thing is powerful. I don't know what to do. Interesting.
Fight.
What is happening with the lag? Why is it 2 frames off all of a sudden? I can't jump kick. I can't do anything. I can't. You can't do anything. You're just stuck. Okay. I don't know what's happening here, but I'll take it. I don't care. I'm not mad anymore. I'm not frustrated. Everyone understands. I feel better. Yep. Spread some love. Let's spread some love. It's almost 3:30. Okay, good. Let's a couple more. We're gonna hop off here. Ooh, what's happening over here? Oh wow! Wait a minute. Who is over here? Wow, they're all up in here, boy. There's a lot of spectating going on over here. I need some lunch too. Kishin versus a... He's got to be testing. Yeah, they're all kings over here. They're testing. I don't want a Wi-Fi player. Please give me an Ethernet player. Okay, what do we got here? Why are there so many Wi-Fi? I can't even talk. Why are there so many Wi-Fi players out here today? Right? What's going on here? Let's just play him. Who cares? So now I might just redo that news update I made this morning about the RC1. I'll rename it. Or maybe I'll just scrap out. Well, I have to redo the whole thing now because it says RC1. Ugh, I'll just re-record it. It only took like 2 minutes. I'll just re-record it, and when the official release comes out, I'll just show the official release. That'll make everyone happy, I think. So I want you guys to get excited. It's really cool when new features come out. I'm not getting destroyed. What's happening? Oh, he's got a 280 price. I need something. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, I'm frustrated. All the above. He's on Wi-Fi. What is happening with this Wi-Fi? What is happening with your Wi-Fi? Please get me out of here. His Wi-Fi is bouncing like 2 bars. Jeez Louise. Get me out of here. Good start. But it's already over. I'm not going to leave. get this over with. These Wi-Fi players. Please get an Ethernet cord and have some fun, please. That was me. That was me. How the heck? Come on, buddy. What are we doing? You know you're on Wi-Fi, so don't try to play random games. Don't play these random games. Come on, give it to me. Don't fight. Just let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen. You know you're on Wi-Fi, just let it happen. Come on now, just let it happen. Just let it happen. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Just let it happen. Come on now. There you go. How hard was that, my friend? How hard was that? How hard was that? If he wasn't on Wi-Fi, I'd play him again, but that Wi-Fi is, oof. It's too laggy. Alright, let's do one more. It's 3:30. Let's do one more. Let's go eat and do some homework.
Yes, sir. 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 Yes, sir.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Good old Dragunov, right? Come on, buddy. Using Dragunov. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button.
Round 2. Fight.
Dragunov is so easy. How did he jump? What? Trying things out here. Experimenting, right? Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
I didn't do that. I didn't press that. What is that? What is that? What a drag. Drag always has something that you're like, what is happening? Like he sidestepped low parry. How did he do that? I'm gonna fight him again because I don't know what he's doing. I'm curious to see. Like I'm learning. I think we're all waiting for the Dragunov nerf, but still, I'm like, alright, this is interesting. There you go, there you go. Let's have some fun.
Round 1. Fight.
So we're gonna back up and do. Okay, I can't parry that. I just want to have some fun. Look at this. Okay, this is the jump kick, huh?
Round 2.
Bibbidi bobbidi.
Fight.
Whoa, we went to the other side. What was that? Camera like moved. What? What? You can't press anything? Look at that combo. Drag is so, like, it's frustrating because he's easy to pilot. If he was hard to pilot, I wouldn't even care. Oh, he has to set up. He has to set up his forwards. What is that? Oh, so now he's knowledge checking. What? What is he doing? What? How did I get touched? I don't even know. This is interesting. I don't know how he's getting past me. I can't get around. Once you're being touched, you can't move. What in the world? I don't know what's happening with Dragunov. He's a lot like Nina, where they're just kind of like, at least with Reina, I know I'm along for the ride. Okay, when the train ends, I can get off of my stop. Oof, Dragunov is a nightmare. He's a nightmare. Oh, my package is right around the corner. Okay, good. Cause I'm frustrated. I'm still, even though everyone said that we're good, I still feel frustrated. Like I feel like, I don't know. I'm gonna let people down. That's not a good feeling. That's not a good feeling at all.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, more comments. Now I'm feeling worse. Now I'm feeling worse. Now I know. Don't do the stream ever again. I thought I was good. Now other folks are like, yeah, we don't want people to have this happened. I'm like, oh man, I feel bad. Even covered ground, I try to step back. Right.
Fight.
Come on, bro, what is this? That's the wrong counter. What am I doing? I'm just frustrated from this chat, and now I'm like all frustrated. Cause I know they're frustrated. Now I'm frustrated. I feel so bad. It was something good. That was supposed to be so much fun. I'm so frustrated right now. Okay, here's where I'm understanding that where my not my incompetence, that's a bad word. Again, I'm using bad words, but yes, and I know, man. I'm frustrated. I was so excited to do this update. I thought it was gonna be really fun together, but I see where they're coming. I think they had an issue in the past where someone spoke poorly about GP2040 and they came with bad intentions. I came with good intention, but it didn't work. Right? So it looks like I'm making fun. I don't know, which is not my intention. So I just feel bad now. So I don't want them to feel frustrated, like I messed up their whole what they got going on. Right? But again, good ideas just go bad. I was so excited to talk about this today. I was even holding it back. I was like, well, I'll wait till the news report. Now I just feel like I should just I'll just wait. When there's official releases, I'll talk about that. Because I don't want people to feel bad. Like, this makes me feel bad. Or feel like I'm... it was supposed to be such a good thing. I feel like I'm bad. I feel like I don't want to cuss, but I feel bad. Oh, it didn't do that. There you go. There we go. And they understand, like, look, even if you didn't mean to do it, people can have a bad, wrong impression. And you know what this really shows? Because another vendor had this too. I did a review of their product. They were like, hey, if you guys, feel this type of way, we're sorry. I didn't know what was going on. So that tells me there was something going on I didn't know about. And even with this, maybe there's something going on I just didn't know. And I may, you find yourself putting yourself in something you don't mean to be part of. Okay. This is really gonna bother me. I'm gonna be upset the rest of the day. I already know. It's supposed to be so nice. Oh, you ever like try to give someone a gift and they're like, "Oh, I hate red," and you're like, "Oh, I don't know." Like that's not the combo I wanted, but I'll take it. Right? I feel bummed now. I really do. I feel really bummed out now. I mean, I feel like I learned a lesson, right? Life's about lessons. So I learned. Just be more, I guess. And I think it also was I didn't know that the RCs were, but it's on GitHub, so I figure everyone could see it. So my thought was, it's not private because everyone can see it. Things that we talk about in the Discord, I do not show, I don't talk about. So that stuff is not discussed. These are strictly things that are out there for public. So I assumed anyone could see it, but I see where the issue is. Or when I talk to vendors, anyone, even you guys, I ask you guys, hey, can I share this picture? I'm pretty cautious about what I share, so it doesn't like expose me. Anyway.
Round 3. Fight.
Missed something. Yeah, so here's what happened. So I did the update, and there was a bug with the profiles, right? That's already fixed. The RC2 is up tomorrow. It's already fixed. I didn't know, so I was trying to. Why is this? Bro, just it's not a big deal. We're in quick match for this. Oh, his controller died. But they kind of felt a little frustrated that, hey, look, don't show bugs on camera because you want people to think that the software's broken. And I thought I made it clear, right? But I know that I'm watching it on stream. I'm just doing it. Right, so... And I think the first impression was, oh, you're showing people it's broken, which wasn't my thought. My thought was just, hey, look, this is this. Now use the word bricked. It could brick your controller. I should have used that word because it really won't brick your controller. What I was really trying to say is, like, if you don't know anything about this stuff, just stay out of here, right? So you don't run into problems. That was my biggest thing. And it came off the wrong way. Oh my double K outtake. Oh, see in the ring. He said, I did. So I thought so, Sin. I feel like I made it clear, and I understand they're not watching the whole stream. It's a 3-hour stream. I mean, like no one has time, right? But I think and I see where they're coming from. Look, we don't want someone who just joined in the last 5 minutes to see this and hear the word bricks. And I should use better words, right? But I was excited. I thought it was gonna be fun. Like, hey, look, here's what this is. Don't touch it. I've already touched it. I know what could happen. Don't touch it. But here's what's coming in a good way. That's going to be the good things. And yeah, I think some of it was perceived as, what are you doing? Don't do this. You know, don't let anybody know. Or don't give people the wrong impression that they get a wrong impression. And I feel like my audience is pretty open-minded. And they know that, look, I thought I said like 5 times. And I showed over times, like, don't download this. Don't do this. But at the same time, it's their project, right? Thank you, Kailh. Thank you. Right. And they want the best first impression of everyone, and I get it, because if you and I made something and we're in the middle of making it and we show people the things we're fixing still, it can come off as it's broken when it's not, right? So that's the bigger intent, and everyone seemed to understand, but there were a couple that were like, hey, don't do this and that, or, you know, watch out for this. And I think it's one of these where, like, okay, I heard you now I'm hearing it over now, more people are chiming in with the same comment. It's just to beat you down, like, hey, I'm sorry, like, I wasn't. And no one's using this for content, like, I mean, or like for... I don't want them to think I was bashing the party, because I like the party. That was the whole point of making the news update. I was actually excited that, look, you know, you're getting no praise. And I felt like it wasn't well received, so that was like my... Just, you know, it kind of bums you out. Like, it just bums you out, right? It's like, oh, that wasn't my intention, I'm sorry. This is supposed to be like an exciting thing to say, like, hey, wow. And also what my thought was, for folks that don't have a clue of how this stuff works, I was hoping to give them a clue of, like, look, here's what it's like to be in a developer discussion that, you know, you don't have access to this, but at least you can see what's cooking, right? And that was my intention. And everyone seems cool with it. This, you hear someone kind of like say it a couple times, like, you don't want someone to walk away from, like, you're a big mouth. That's the other thing. Because I'm definitely I'll keep my mouth shut on a lot of things. It was just, I don't know, man, I'm overthinking it, because I'm overthinking too. This will bum me out the rest of the day. Because I don't want anyone that puts hard work into something to feel like you're undermining their work, or you're showing a kink in the armor, because that's not the intention, right? So, yeah. I'm frustrated, but yeah, that's the frustration, man. Oh god, he caught me. Yep. It's kind of a reach, because you can't control comments when someone joins it, and that was their point, Sin. I can't control what someone receives, and even though I'm saying it 50 times, thinking they're understanding, I have to remember that I can't control how they walk away, or if they show up in the middle of me speaking and didn't hear the beginning, they make a good point that, look, someone could walk away seeing the profile bug thinking that it's bad software when it's not. Like, I have 30 controllers using it, so it's clearly good software, but, you know, it gives someone credence to make a discussion about it. So I get it. It's just I wanted to make sure they didn't think I was doing all the things. That does, and I have it at lunch too, so I'll probably feel a step away. And I think too, like, you talk for 3 hours, you get tired, so you kind of see things in weird ways after a couple hours. So I just feel bummed out.
Round 2. Fight.
You know, I guess I'm like kicking myself, because I feel like the majority of folks that listen in the comments, I feel like I don't know y'all. We don't know each other in the pink, but I talk to y'all enough where I can tell you forms that way. Right? So that was really the intent. Hey, look, here's some secret sauce, and also get ready. This is something good coming. And I actually like some of the features. I was like, well, this is really. And maybe too. Here's a big point. Since I had just done a stream showing you guys how to do profiles with the buttons, I was like, oh look, they just updated this, and there's more. So I was like so excited to talk about that in particular. So I was like, oh, this might come off as like bashing thing. That really bummed me out, because if I had worked on that, I wouldn't feel that way, but I could see how it could be perceived that way in hindsight, right? Hindsight's 20/20. So that's all, but it does bum me out. And they were nice about it. Like, they're not like giving me crap, but they are kind of like, you know, hey, just watch out, because perception's everything. At first it was kind of giving me crap, but then I think now they understand, like, look, that wasn't my intention. Just, they're like, hey, just be careful. So I get it. I just feel bad. I don't want them to feel like I'm bashing them all. Or to make them think I'm testing live, because I really wasn't testing live. It was more, it was worth showing you. I ran into that issue by accident, actually. I ran into it earlier, but I didn't know how I did it. At least when I did this time, I step by stepped it. So in my heart, I was like, hey, look, oh, maybe that's why. So I told them, hey, look, I'm doing it live on stream. They may have took it as like, oh, what are you doing? You know, it wasn't like, hey, I'm testing bugs live. It wasn't bad at all. It was more just, I happened to do it on stream. If you're in here, come check it. I'll walk through it again to show you how I do it. And to them, now I'm like thinking out loud. To them, it's probably like, well, you're walking through the issue again. You're making it look bad like something's broken. So, I just feel like crap. I'm hungry. And my package just showed up, so I got like a new package. I'm really excited to even tell what this thing is. I can't. I'm probably just hungry. Welcome to Overthinkers, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to being an introvert overthinker, right? Let's see here. Yeah, it's experiment though. I thought you covered most of that. I thought so too, yeah. But I've no issue with R1 or R2 adjustments. Well, I don't understand the issue. That's kind of reach because you can't control the context. Yeah, it came off just test. So thanks, I'm glad it did. Some are just doing it. There's most people. I will say, like, so the good thing is everyone in this building is really nice, right? I think they all saw it at different times, so it starts to come up as like 5 people telling you the same thing. You know what I mean? So you're like, okay. You know, it starts really beating on you. You're like, one person said it, I explained it. Another person said it, I explained it. Another person, and like you're saying it over and over, and like, okay, now the whole room is gonna see this out of context, and just like I'm getting beat up for the rest of the night. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. But everyone's cool. I read the last few messages. Everyone's pretty cool. Sorry, but I had to head off to work, so I missed the last hour or so. You'll be playing. Hopefully Monday. So I have class tomorrow night. So hopefully I'll play before Crafty, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. And I'll probably use the new controller to play that too. Actually, comes out tomorrow. So there's a lot of content coming. I have so many things to go through. I didn't even give you. I'm sorry, FTP Strider. I apologize. I wasn't even paying attention. Since Raw 710 has just initial GPU release, I don't know if I'm a fan of having tiptoe around stuff. Yes, and I'm probably like over exaggerating. They were nice about it, right? It was just you ever like you would do something and then you come in at 1 and someone's like, hey, make sure you don't do that again. No problem. You come in at 2, the next person gets there. Hey, I saw something. Just make sure you don't do it again. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, because we want to watch out for this. No problem. By 3, and you're hearing the same thing. Oh, it's coming. It starts to weigh on you. You're like, you know. So it's really that type of thing. Everyone in there is super nice, and they have the best intentions. Just I'm beating myself up. So yeah. And now it's and the positive is I learned a lesson. Look, just wait, right? I know I'm excited to talk to you guys about it and to share, but I do have to remember that you understand, you shouldn't craft like trading, like all the folks, Gabe, all you guys I talk to all the time, y'all understand, but there could be a new guy, Doug, I don't know, who shows up and has his first controller, his first thing, he sees this and he may have second thoughts on what he got himself into, and I completely understand that point. So, you know, egg on my head for doing that, but I completely understand. So lesson learned. So now I'm curious when the release comes out. I was going to update the release live, but now I kind of don't want to do that either because I don't want to think that bash. Because what helps me too is a lot of times I can make a video for these things or I can do it live with y'all. And to do it live kind of makes it easier because I don't have to do B-roll and the cuts and the edits. I can just do it and kind of walk away. But given everyone's point and seeing where they're coming from, right? I see what they mean. They don't want to leave a bad impression. It's best that I don't do that live.
For the next battle.
I've had nothing but good experiences before doing the updates with you guys, but I don't really know.
Fight.
I won't do an RC again live. That I understand because they made it clear and they weren't mean about it, so that's a good thing. So I get it. But now I'm thinking when the official RC, the 0710 release comes out, I was going to do that, right? But now I don't know. Bro, you're a Keishan too. I was wondering where your dad stepped so much. I'm debating. I might do that.
Round 2.
DJ RJ, what's going on, cuz? DJ RJ, shout out to my cousin. If you guys like dance hall and reggae and all the things, check out my cousin. Yeah, I'm about to get off too, man. I got homework. So I got a group project I have to chime in on. And I gotta eat some lunch, so I'm starving. Whoa. Whoa. That was me. Yes, thank you. Definitely the like button. Yes, thank you. Definitely. I gotta reply to Scott Discord. It's probably in the morning. I'm not just having time to sit and reply yet, to be honest. I talk to Scott all the time actually too, so I'm not in the mood. What time? We have 3:56. Yeah, this will be the last set here.
Fight.
That was a nice break. Nice break. I saw that. Ugh. Can't duck. Gosh dang it. I can't think. I'm so frustrated.
Final round. Fight.
I'm so frustrated. Why is it stuttering like that? Alright, bro, you can figure it out here. Figure it out here. Why did I do that? Because I'm not thinking sure you did. Maybe I'm just hungry. Oh my god, he just pummeled me. What do we have here? Oh, why did he leave? That's what good intention. Alright. Well, I think that's the last one. I've got to open this up. I've got to eat lunch. And I really want to say what this is. Please. Oh, you can see the fronts. I'm not going to say what this is. But tomorrow, new review dropping and some other content coming later in the week for that. This will be coming probably this week, so I have to start doing things faster now, right? So I have to put some hours into this and get this out as well. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Shout out to the team on GP2040. Like I said, we really appreciate you guys. I apologize. I see where you're coming from. I apologize. And I'm really glad that code got his pad updated, that, you know, folks learn how this stuff works. This is a good stream. So, with that said, I'm gonna wrap this guy up with a bow. 3 frames at 80 foot? No, I'm not here. I'm sorry. I can't play like this. It won't let me leave. I'm hungry. Just like that. Let's wrap this up, come on. And I'm done. I see your game plan now. I see your game plan now. You're playing the old backdasheroo, aren't you? What? That's stupid. What the heck? Okay. Okay, let's wrap this up so I can go. What is happening? What's this? Oh, he's got a 180. It's no wonder he's so good. Wait, why is he backdashing so much? Let's get him away. Oh, I tried to jump kick. I was trying to set it up. I wanted to have some fun. But there's 3 frames. Like, come on, man. And the laggy. I can't do this. Everything's all shaky. See the jitter right there? It's all shaky. It's all shaky right there. Look at that. I hate when people that are kind of laggy start like being cocky. That's so frustrating. You're like, duck. There you go. Come on, buddy. Let's wrap you up in a bow so I can go eat. He ducked again. Alright, it's fine. Let's take the loss. Who cares? It's fine. Alright, guys. Y'all have a good day. I'm gonna go eat and do my thing. Send some messages back. Send more apologies. And look forward to the next stream. So hopefully, if I get you live tomorrow, I'll go live tomorrow for a couple hours when I get off of work, before school, and before the family gets home. We'll check out, maybe run to the store. We'll figure something out. But y'all have a good weekend, a good week. I'll catch y'all later. Bye.